journey. Pillow come with a play. Pillow wake up a dance floor and crowded. It's storming. Whoa, somehow. She the sword not to kill. She the sword to rend us. Crowd about the ground. Wake up, it's time together now. The only sun remains. It can't close so tight. The only fire resists. A brave heart. Seasons that refuse to change over the years. We'll find their way back, back on track. Women of choice go fire against your face. Pillow come with a flame. Pillow wake up a dance floor and crowded. It's storming. Whoa, somehow. She the sword not to kill. She the sword to rend us. Crowd about the ground. Wake up to hear the cheering sound.遥か遠い遠い昔巻かれた首は人が欲しい人が欲しいと叫ぶ呪いの首は怒らないで見捨てないでどこも行かないで強く締めるあくまで締める人がいないいないといい成績でしょねえねえいい子でしょ可愛い子でしょねえねえいい子でしょ苦しいねえ愛して愛して愛してもっともっと愛して愛して苦しいほどに苦しい苦しい呪縛を解いて解いてね止められないよ体大きくなっても小さい首は苦しくなる足りなくなる人が足りないクラスの誰にも負けない綺麗ない子でしょあの子よりもどの子よりも誰も彼も私を見てよ体育館裏あなたに告白を嘘みたいでしょあなたが好きなの汚いあなたが愛して愛して愛して全部あげるあなたにあなたに全部背負ってもらうよ足りないあなたが足りない離さないよ
I wish there was some easy way, or like the English, like the Japanese pronunciation, but written out in English, so that I could at least follow along the pronunciation correctly. That would be nice. Then I would attempt to learn songs like this if there was an easy way to be like, how do I sing this? I need it written in the English alphabet. I don't know. Woo! Rhythmly, melody, rhythmly. The part that I remember the best. I love this song. I love them together. They should do a concert together sometime. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Like, I can't even pretend, like, I'm not even close. With a lot of, like, with English songs, a lot of times I can be like, yeah, these are, the words are loosely similar to what I'm going for. With other languages, I'm just like, I can't even make similar sounds. Like, I can't get anywhere near close. Like, I hear the words that come out of my mouth and I'm like, that's wrong. Ooh, that's wrong. Nope, that's not even close. It's easier to just go na 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 na. I hope you're all having a comfy and cozy day. I don't know, I'm feeling anxious. I don't know I don't know exactly why, but I've been feeling this way for a long time. I don't know. My tummy's just like, eh. I don't know if it's, I don't know. Could be anything. Maybe I'm gonna get sick and die, who knows? Hopefully not, though. After that Nintendo Direct, I just want to see more. Wait, you don't think... I was thinking, so... Obviously I'm thinking about Silk Song. People were talking about... I was watching Ari yesterday, and she was talking with Mata about... not Mata. Is it Mata or Mada? There's a few people in their sphere who have names that start with M-A. It's like Matara-kan. Matara is a person. I don't know if it's... and I think sometimes they are referred to as Mata, but I don't... But there's another person who's just Mata, I think. I don't know. It's confused. It confuses the heck out of me. This is a little loud. Let me turn it down. Hello, gamers. How are you doing? But they were talking about how the fact that Toby Fox released the Deltarune 3 and 4... I think I need to reset my, hold on, I'm changing my VTuber. Not changing anything, it's just, There we go. A little bit more happy. Happy, happy, happy. Do, 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 do. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, 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 happy. I'm a little uncentered, though. I'm so unhappy. What happened? Am I sitting too high in my chair or something? Anyway, so I was wondering, like, so Toby Fox released under the Deltarune 3 and 4, right? He's like, those are going to be coming out on the Switch too. And the discussion that Ari was having was along the lines of, she is very certain, and I think I agree with her, that he was under contract that he could not release I keep wanting to say Undertale, it's not Undertale. He was under contract that he could not release Deltarune until he announced it and it was released on the Switch 2 first. They have dibs. And I'm wondering if Silk Song had something similar happen that has kept them from actually showing anything. I wonder if that's even possible. I don't know. Did I open the right version of Minecraft? I really hate that I can't just... You would think that, like, 1.21.5 and the difference between that and 1.21.4 would be small enough that they could let you into previous version, you know, like that, like you're just going back one version, just make all of the textures missing or something, you know, like, come on, just be like not in yet, you know, something like that. Come on, you'd think it would be easy. It's probably super complicated, and I'm being a goober. Deltarune. But yeah, I was thinking about it, and I was wondering if Deltarune got delayed because of Nintendo, could Silk Song also have been delayed because of Nintendo? Because Nintendo would have been like, oh yeah, the Switch 2 will be out in like 6 months, and then 2 years passed. You know what I mean? Hold on. Minecraft. Minecraft. I have good news and slightly less good news. Wait, that's the weird... Wait, is it both? Is it just good news, or is the slightly less good news bad news? Hold on. What's your good news, Rad? I hope everything's going good for you. Did I turn down the volume? I did. It's fine. Okay. I'll just make it even quieter for me specifically. I also have good news. It's very good news. And I will also share that good news. And that good news is that we're playing Minecraft, and I now have over a stack of diamonds. Yeah. Yes. And a bunch of mending things. And a ton of iron. And we can get more. And that's an Enderman, and I want to kill it. I don't have a safe place. I shouldn't have done that. Alright, come and get me. I'm ready. Got him! Yippee! And he... Man, I've gotten a bunch of grass blocks, and none of them have been from Silk Touch. Can you imagine if, like... Do you ever think... The idea... Okay, imagine for a second. You're, like, unrelated, and then you say something that's completely related. You're like, unrelated, but I have good news. I own Silk Song now. Something like, or unrelated, but I bought all of the Deltarune games. It'd be really funny if you did that to a group of people and they were all just like, but that's what we were talking about. What do you mean unrelated? That would be humor. Humor is fun. Humor is the subversion of expectations, right? So when you tell people something is unrelated, they expect it to be unrelated. If it is then related, you have created a pure moment of humor. You can't do it too much, but, because then they'll start to expect it. But, it is funny. I took a picture of all of the blocks and things that I need. I don't know how many I need of them, because I might be able to check that on the server that I was on, but I don't really know. I have 3 tabs of Mozilla open. That's not good. Hold on. Let me pull up my screenshots. And then we'll grab anything and everything under the sun that's even a little bit useful. Minecraft. Minecraft. Where is it? Schematic screenshots. Scroll to the bottom. pull it over to the side so they can continue to look at it. I don't use glass. I do use wool. I do use wool, so I should take the wool that we have. I don't use cobblestone at all. It's very similar to the build from the last season, but it's also very different and a little bit more aggressive. And I kinda heck with it. There's parts of it that I'm like, I wish I could figure out what to do with it that I like more, but good news is I have all of the PC stuff ordered and almost everything is getting here on the weekend. The slightly less good news is the motherboard isn't going to be delivered until the 26th. Fair. That's valid. Do you have a friend to help you build it, or do you know how to build computers? I think you said you had a friend, right? There are a couple of people I've been listening to talk about building computers and computer stuff, so I get it all kind of confused. I think I need this also. I'm going to turn my gold into gold block so that I can hold more of it. Where did I put the gold? This would be a good time. This would be a really good time to have those sacks, or whatever they're called. Those, what do they call them? Bags of holding? Bags? Bags. That took so long to say Twitch is bad to write on with my phone. Dude, honestly, I feel it. I've always felt that Twitch is okay on mobile, but they did a thing where if you're collaborating, you literally cannot type anymore. Like, if I was collabing with 2 other streamers, there's a little thingy that would pop up, and it would, and on iOS at least, my dog is barking, it would push my text box. Like, there's just too much stuff on the screen. I can no longer see what I'm typing. It's the most, I'm like, do you not use your own mobile app? Like, and I can't imagine, like, there's got to be a bunch of other things, like badges, or like, if you're running a poll, sometimes it's really hard for me to see like what's going on in the poll on the mobile, and I'm like, I don't know why. Are other screens bigger and it gives them enough space? Like, do they not? Maybe that's the issue. Maybe my phone's too small. Maybe the people who work on the mobile app are using an iPad or something and they don't understand. From what I read, it doesn't actually seem too difficult. It's not, but it can be. If you were a person that struggles with following YouTube videos or something, don't. You know, like, don't even, like, get somebody who can do it, right? I don't have experience with build computer, but I think I can figure it out. If you think you can figure it out, then you're probably in a good place. I'd watch a couple of building videos on how to do it. It's not supposed to be hard. You have any sort of background with building things or engineering or anything? Like, my parents could figure it out, and they're just because they're engineers, right? So, like, they had no issues figuring out where to put things and why. It's fascinating. People are fascinating. People are interesting. Guys, what are we doing? No. Oh, I remember what I'm doing. I'm grabbing things that I need. I found some saddles. I was going to also say that it's okay. It's kind of fine if it won't be here till the 26th, because like I'm gonna be away starting the 12th, around the 12th. It's like a Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'm not gonna be online. That's when I'm going to my grandparents. I'm just gonna be away, far, far away. Oh, we almost have enough for another. Oh well. I need a bag of holding so badly. Name tag. Okay. Is there anything else that we need? Not sand, no. I don't need warped. I need the crimson, not the warped stuff. Do we have that anywhere? Oh, I do need this. I do need these. That's warped. I need the other stuff. Frick. Kess is foiled again. Man. 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 What are we doing? My brain is like... Also, I seriously need a bag of holding. I can't even make that. Okay, oh, I should put the bow away. That would give us a little bit more space. The leads are fine. I don't want to run into the nether and die with all of this stuff. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place a chest that we will break and pick everything up. We're gonna run into the nether, and the only frickin' thing I'm gonna take is a little bit of safety stuff, I guess. I am only wearing a helmet. This is a terrible idea. I don't have any other armor, really. I need to fix... I'm very close to fixing that. But until that moment, let's just our boots a little bit. We're not going in there for long. We're going in there to get the red fungus. But I don't have silk touch. It's a little bit pointless to do this if I don't have silk touch. I think I don't think I can grow this stuff, right? Maybe we won't do this. Maybe we'll just break this and continue, and we'll leave. We'll go back to the spawn. Alone. I did also want to see... Have they noticed me? Huh. I don't know if anybody else noticed the squid in a boat. And it's just chilling, but it's stuck permanently. That's awkward. We have Cherry Blossom back at home. Wait, is that Cherry Blossom or is that Crimson? No, that's Crimson. I need Cherry also. Oops. Hold that thought. Sorry, guys. I moved to... My back scratchy, itchy. Itchy, itchy, itchy. I need a fair amount of wool also. Probably breed the sheep. That gave me... My brain was like, I should probably breed the pigs. And I just had a moment where I was like, imagine a mod pack where the whole point of the mod pack is everything is wrong. You shear the pigs. You milk the sheep. I don't know what cows do. Cows act like llamas. Cows are the horses. Horses are the llamas. Trees drop blocks. Like that would be a very fascinating like April Fool's kind of Minecraft server prank kind of idea where everything is just incorrect. I have bags down here, right? How is this doing? We're eating into our berry supplies, but that's okay. Do. I did want to see if Mad has done any. What if anything Mad has done much. Didn't know how to phrase that in a way that didn't sound rude. I was trying really hard. I was like, I want to see if Mad's built anything. Is what I was trying to say. That was what I wanted to say. I'm not trying to be rude. I swear. I'm just talking hard sometime. Ooh. We should probably focus on turning this into a full thing. I still don't know what I want to put here. But before we do that, I don't have books. Where have all the books gone? Oh, you know what? I grabbed a bunch of stuff for the project, for the map room, for the map fortress, even. Do 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 do. Why have we placed so many trees near my fortress? What's going on? A little ominous. I don't know, something. I know that Mad needs these, and they'll probably cut them all down. But like, it's just a little ominous to see a ton of these trees right next to where I'm about to build. It kind of would look cool, but for Splone, I don't know. I don't know if it's quite. Like, if this was in the middle of nowhere, I probably would put it... Like, if I were to put this anywhere random, it would be in the middle of an oak. A dark oak forest would be really cool. I also learned... that if you use bone meal, and did we learn this on stream? Or did I learn... I think I learned this on my own. That'll turn into... If you use this on moss, it generates... That was a little silly. Apparently it needs to be like, you can't, it has to, does this work then? It does, okay. Weird. So we can get a bunch of these trees, these plants, just from bone meal, which I didn't know. So that's cool. Apparently I threw my bones on the ground. I threw them on the ground! So, yeah, moss is going to be easy to get, although it's turning grass blocks into moss. I don't know if dirt works. That's a good question. Nobody asked that question. I asked that question. Fair. Alright, if I take all of the crap out of here that doesn't need to be in here. Let's see, what do we use this to build, we use this. It doesn't use spruce, it uses, and is there anything else? Alright, and then I want to organize everything that is used. This is used, but that's fine. Slime ball out. That out, that's a normal sapling, apples. The maps, I'll leave the maps in here because this is the map room, and also I do want to go back and find what these maps are for at some point. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Da, 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 da. Do I have anything else? Lanterns. Lanterns go in here, so we will definitely use a bunch of lanterns. And I need chains, too, at some point. The rest of this stuff is not really... These are all decorations that can be used. The lapis is not. Not using cobbles. I'm out of room. That's annoying. I just like... I'll consolidate a little bit of my space with this bag. Bundle! Like a grundle, but less grungy. I use this. If I organize the box the way that I organize this picture, that could be convenient and nice. But if I were to do that, it would be like this. Okay, we'll put anything that this is used for these, so we'll put this here. I'll be for farming that. I'm not using dark oak wood, so I can just, darn it. I was really hoping there were 2 spaces left. There's only 1 space left. Do we have anything that we only have 1 of? That isn't, you know, its own stack? Nope. Okay. Well, useful bundles. Sugarcane is... This is definitely for decorating the garden area. There is a garden area for this build, and I'll probably use lily pads also. Dark oak logs are not going to be used. Okay. That's the building chest. What if we had a different chest that's just a dump personal chest? Or something. I don't know. We can put all of our important belongings that we have gathered in here. Could be like the treasure chest. What the? How did I mess that up? Alright, let's just do this. Since apparently we have so much of this lapis stuff. Can I cook blocks of raw iron into blocks of iron? Does that work? I don't know if that works. I do need to cook this and get stuff from it. Anything that's super valuable and important that I care about in here. Probably this bundle too. The saddles go in here. I never use saddles, but if we get those gas guys in, it'll probably be a different type of saddle or something, but maybe they'll still be useful. I should combine these two and end up with a fortune efficiency 5 and then put mending on it, but I need unbreaking too, but mending would solve most of the issue. No. I mean, I can put these in here too. Slime is actually really valuable. For leads. And a bunch of buckets? I realized I can farm buckets off of the villagers too, which is pretty cool. Didn't get efficiency 5 on the shovel. A little disappointed. But it's got unbreaking 3, but it's got fortune 1, which is annoying for gravel. I'd rather silk touch. We'll get there though. The rest of this stuff looks like it can go in the spawn free chest, which I've also organized ever so slightly. Oh, Matt has built a house. Hold on. We'll go look at that in a second. Lots of seeds, lots of leaves, lots of soup. And of course, lots of free chicken. Not fried chicken though, so I'm not super interested. If it was fried chicken, that's all we'd ever eat. Oh, the seeds go in this chest, right? So we want to put all the seeds in there. I can put the dark oak in that, and probably the sugar cane in this. I should take this. Well, I don't know. Maybe there should be like a chest that is valuable stuff and a chest that's less valuable stuff. I actually need the wool. Valuable stuff. Rail stuff isn't valuable, but it is very expensive. So like like it isn't valuable until you need it, and then it's gold. Like there's no. You can't be like it's not. That's not important. That's not. Because like if you sold it at base value, it's like what, a ton of iron at the very least. It's very expensive. Very expensive indeed. It was all just the nonsense stuff. I was holding shift keyboard. Pine isn't super valuable. Tough isn't. String isn't. Dark oak. I mean, it's not that it. I know Mad needs dark oak, but I think there's a bunch around, so it's probably fine. This apple. We should have a chest that's mostly food stuff. Bread. And then we use wheat pretty consistent. I need to actually use the wheat right now. Yippee! And then I probably... Do I have my... I know I already... There's a pair of shears somewhere else, and they might have even been in my inventory and I didn't see them, but that's fine. If that's the case. I don't think they were. We're gonna need a fair amount of wool, so... Even if I happen to find a villager that sells white wool, it's gonna be kind of rough getting enough of it. The pet is too far away. Okay, we can probably remove this monstrosity. Doop 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 doop. I think I've already checked this, but okay. So mud brick is brick. It is a rock, not mud, so. Taking all my mud brick back because it's kind of expensive. Uh-oh. I've gotten myself trapped in a hole. This is a tragedy. The one thing I wish this shovel had was efficiency, and that's the one thing it appears to lack. Let's not leave a hole there. Put this in this chest. This is just a nonsense chest. Is there anything that's particularly... If you see anything that's actually has value in this chest? I mean, apples, gold does. Gold is valuable. These are valuable. I don't think armor particular. I mean, chainmail kind of is, but armor generally isn't. I should take some stuff from down here because this area is getting overwhelmed with stuff also. Shouldn't have left that open, that's scary. You see what I mean? A lot of stuff. And despite all the bags, it still gets a bit overwhelmed. Hello, man. How are you doing today? Are you having a comfy and cozy day? What's good? We were actually about to go look at your building. I wanted to see what your house looks like. I wanted to see it. Probably plant some of this nether wart somewhere. Although I don't know where my soul sand wandered off to. I wish there was a way to view all the contents of a bundle. Oh, wait. Nope. Plus 39 make... Yeah, I can't see the rest of it. That's such a weird feature that I can scroll through it, but, like, can't go further. That's annoying. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Okay, we should put all of our stuff that we're actually using to build important things. We could use that later for a different thing. This is valuable. This is free. We're going to put all of our actual building materials for down here and here. I don't think I'm using oak. Don't think I'm using that for anything. Hope you like it. It looked nice. It looked nice from the distance. I've only seen it from the distance, so I'm sure it'll be fantastic. This is actually for building down here. Oops. Give me that back. Sand is not... The sand is used for making more... Merlo, stop getting in my wires, dude. He keeps, like, shaking his head, but he keeps pushing up against my headphones. I'm like, stop. He's tickling himself. Stop it. Stop doing that. Silly doggo. Merlot. Is there anything that we're using to build in here? Hold on, let me pull up that picture again. It doesn't look like I'm using pale oak stairs for anything. But I am using pale oak slabs, so we'll be taking these. We're organizing. Am I using that down here? Yes, a little. It is used here. No, it's not. Wait. Am I? I don't think I'm using that at all. I think I can just remove that. Still wish there was a trash icon that I could use to delete things. That's fine. We built a full enchanting room, and we also have cats. As is tradition, the cats have decided they like to hide in places that I can't easily get to. It's fine. Don't fall into the water. I don't want you to drown. Bum, bum, bum. In fact, there. Can you? Cats are liquids, so they might slip in there anyway if they could walk around. But I told them to sit, so hopefully this is the most uncat-like thing, by the way, telling them to sit and then just leaving them there. Doop, 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 doop. I feel like I need to put oak there, or like. Doom, doom. But yeah, we have an enchanting room if anybody needs to use it. Or anything. Full blown. Completely powered up. I built this whole room and you can't see half of it, but that's okay. Should have had the stairs go down and have this been down a little bit, but it's fine. Full powered. That's just in this hallway down this way. I want to build this part at some point. Probably today. Would have been better if they made the cats lay down. It would be better if the cats laid down. The dogs too, actually. Like, dogs would sit. But if you left it, that's what they should make it so that if you leave them there for an extended period of time, the animals lay down. And they just vibe. Because I get it, from a gameplay perspective, you want to be able to tell your animal to stay. For their safety, right? But, like, animals are gonna animal. So, like, at the very least, they should be able to just, like, absolutely flop down, right? We have a ton of seeds that are free for anyone to take and use for anything. You can build a chicken farm, you can do whatever you want, automatic chicken farm, anything. Giant wheat farm. I don't know, is there anything else you use seeds for? I don't even... Fine. Free chicken. Free chicken. I should put, and then my building materials. I mentioned that it was a little ominous that there were so many dark oak trees right in front of where I was going to build my thing. But I was talking about how it would be kind of cool. Like, unfortunately, like this being Splone, we probably will cut down most of the trees just in general so people have space to build things. But if I were to put this building anywhere random in the world, it would be in the middle of a dark oak forest. Makes sense. And I don't know if you knew this, we discovered this too, but you can spread moss by bone mealing it, which I continue to believe is one of the coolest additions they've put in the game recently. I need to take all this crap out. Slime ball. Slime ball is valuable. We keep the slime ball. Did not know that. I didn't know it either. I tried it and I was like, it works! What the? Okay, we don't use oak. We do use the pale wood, though. More like this. And then that. We use this. And we use this. I don't think I'll be using hay for anything, and I don't use spruce. We are going to use andesite. No dark oak, no normal oak, no cobblestone, no iron. I should put this iron in a furnace. Smoker is supposed to go downstairs, actually. Oops. Sweet berries also should have gone downstairs. Wool, the wool goes up here. Anything else? Right, so the rest of this is all just stuff that can go places. So much stuff that I'm trying to cycle through, figure out where it all goes. But I think that's a good thing to know, because if you ever wanted lots of moss, and I probably will want a lot of moss. I like moss a fair bit, especially the moss block. Didn't mean to break that. Good to know that you can just make a ton of it. It's a really nice building block. It's great for decorating. It's great for gardens and stuff. In the same way that, like, the firefly bush can be you can make more with bone meal. Was there anything else that was weird? Normal moss and the gray moss, I think, both can be used. You can bone meal both of them, I believe. Wait, was there this? Huzzah. Put this. This is technically pretty valuable, and this is used for animal stuff. So those are both. I don't know how I want to organize this. Feathers are valuable. Feathers are valuable. Do I have feathers anywhere else? String is not so much valuable, but it kind of is, but it isn't really at the same time. Put this away. Put this away. Put that away. We had like a box for most wood stuff, so maybe I should put all the wood stuff in that. Anything related to, we're needing that. Anything relating to wood we'll put up there. Oh, I need that too. Oops. Organization is hard. Difficult. Not an easy thing to do. That's wood. Also looking over all these blocks and being like, are you wood? No. Are you wood? No. I feel like I'm missing a wood block somewhere, and I'm gonna open that chest again and be like, I missed this. Oh. A lot of oak. A lot of oak. Spider eye. Oh, the music discs are actually super valuable, so is Spider-Wise. So that should go in the valuables chest, huh? The idea with this stuff is if you needed to make, like, if anybody needed to make something public or something that would boost the server, if you wanted to make a music room, you could go ahead and take these and put it in there for the group. That'd be fine. You know what I mean? Dance hall. Dance hall! But, specifically the valuables. But everything else, anybody can use this for whatever, it's fine. Do we have an enchant chest? Like that just... I feel like I should have a separate chest for enchantments because those aren't... They're valuable, but they're free. Like, that you can just use them, you know? Like, nobody... I'm not expecting people to use enchants to build or spawn. Like, there's no... You know what I mean? Like, it's only this that's... even that's a little bit... I mean, you can use it for whatever. It's fine. I don't know. I guess it's really only the music discs that I would want to be for a group project. Everything else can just be used for whatever. Like if you wanted to go and build private farms with it, I don't really care. But the music discs are special. So I guess I could put the... That's fine. But it's gonna need its own chest anyway because we make a ton of books now with our villagers. This should be organized differently. But I don't really know if I'm gonna like that I've organized it differently. What are you gonna do about it? Bum 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 bum. Oh, there's the chains. I don't remember what that was for. Do 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 do. String doesn't go in here. I love that you can see the organization has occurred, but understanding how it's organized is completely different. Kind of a pain. Bones don't go in here. Do do. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. It's a lot of dark oak wood. I need that. Oh, is any of this... Do I need any... I need this. So I should actually probably take that back to where I'm building. I don't use signs, I don't believe. I do need cherry, so I might as well take the cherry too. This I don't need. I don't really know where to put it, so it'll just go over here, I guess. Not the ads. Oh, there's an Enderman freaking out. I hope he doesn't decide that I hate him. There was wood up here this whole time. Cherry saplings. Cherry might... Because we have so much cherry... I don't have a ton... I haven't chopped a ton of cherry. I just grabbed a bunch of leaves because I'm a maverick. It's fine. Mavericks. We have so much oak wood. It's not even... It's really not funny. It's almost a problem. I'm gonna need somebody to build something really cool out of a bunch of oak wood, please. Oh my goodness, I have so much oak wood. Where did it all come from? I know exactly where it came from, but you know, it's a rhetorical question, however. I don't don't really know where to put it. I mean, the iron nugget, it's not valuable, but it's with the valuables, so it's fine. You do need them to make certain things, like chains. Are chains considered? I feel like I had a place where I would want chains to go, but I don't. Wait, I'm building with chains. I need those. Hold on, take those with me. Then that's fine. Then we were just putting, this is here. Spider eyes are valuable because you can use them for a lot of potion making stuff. Apples are kind of the same way. Potato! Do we have like a food chest? Is this the food chest? Did I take all the food and put it up there? Food related stuff up there? I don't really want to put rotten flesh up there, I'm not gonna lie, so I just won't. Just dirt is because, well, you know what, we need dirt for making food. A bunch of food stuffs. Yep, this is all food related. Definitely all food related. This is more so for farming purposes or for like just knowing where it is. Because like if you need stuff to eat, there's a ton. Again, cooked pork chop, cooked chicken, it's fine. And then this was the random chest, right? Where we were just putting stuff. This was where, nope. This was where the seeds went. Redstone is valuable. A lot of people are like, ew, redstone. And then a lot of other people are like, I will pay diamonds for a stack of redstone. You know what I mean? I like redstone because it's one of those things that's super valuable in the right hands. But in the wrong hands, it's completely useless. Like, they don't know what to do with it at all. But you can build computers in Minecraft with redstone using logic gates. You can make completely auto-sorting inventory systems, storage systems that can store thousands of items, and they know where it all goes, and it's all perfectly organized. And you can summon it back to yourself, like to like a specific area using hoppers and stuff. Etho built one of those. It was insane. Absolutely crazy. In fact, I don't even know entirely how he did it, to be honest, but like it was something like you could tell the system to send you specific items, I believe. I believe he set that up. It was crazy. Even if he didn't, I know at least one or two other streamers have done that. Minecraft is insane. The things that you can do with redstone are wild. Granted, it can be like, sometimes it can be like, you wouldn't want everyone doing that because there's laggy. It would create lag and stuff, storing that many items and all that. The berries. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I feel like we put, like, a lot of this stuff is like, I don't know if I'm using it for anything, but this is the stuff we're using for building here. Meow, meow, meow. And technically not for building, but for this, it is for this project, so all the extra bread. I could put this in here too. Then the smoker. Smoker, and then what else do we grab? The composter. Golden apples are in case of emergency, in case we need to unzombify or something. I don't think I can just feed villagers golden apples. I wish it could. No chains. I got a fisher villager. Are they all asleep? No, they're not. Oh, what do you have? Riptide? Lady, running down to the riptide. Mending, if you need mending, which I do need mending. Where did all of my emeralds go? I put them away. Time to burn some berries. I know I can just do this, but it's fine. And double click. It's like if you double click, if you were holding an item. It's weird, because if you double click just without holding an item, nothing happens. But if you're holding an item and you double click on an item, it sends all of that item into the opposing inventory, which is really nifty to know for mass moving stuff over. But if you're wondering how it works, you just get some of those berries from the berry farm, you come over here, and you just quickly amass a fortune. I'll probably make even more butchers and get them up here for this, because you just get so many. It's not the best trade, but it's a really close to one of the best trades. One of the best trades is just a ton of farmer villagers and pumpkins. You don't want to trade, like, if you don't want to do this too much either, because the more you trade with them consistently and consecutively, like if we did this 3 or 4 days in a row, their prices would start to go up, and you have to let them just sit for a bit for the prices to go back down, so you're not wasting a ton of berries. So that's the only thing, is if the prices start to go up immensely, just stop trading with them and wait it out. Bones? I need these. No, I don't need these. That's annoying. What am I gonna use that for? We could attempt to take some of the stuff from these bundles and put them where it would make sense, that they're a little bit less filled. My main plan for today that I wanted to do is I want to go adventuring and find a warm climate. I don't know where I have no idea where we will find a warm climate, I'm not gonna lie. Part of me thinks I should just go that way through the cold until it gets warm again. But what are you gonna do? You can also take, I think there's ocean that way too that we might be able to take. I grabbed a bunch of emeralds and then I did not get a book and I did not trade for mending. I'm very smart. Also, something to note that if you want one of, if not the best food in the game, is golden carrots, and you can easily get those for emeralds from here. So by trading berries, you can ensure that you have the best food source in the game. And you get a lot of it too. Like, I have 2 stacks of this stuff and it'll last you because of how it works. It's like a really good saturation item. So it gives you a lot of saturation, so it holds for a really long time. So it's one of the, I don't know if it's still the best food. I think it is. Well, there's arguments that there's a soup that's better, but you can stack golden carrots. You can't stack the soup, so it's kind of like, eh. I want mending. I need books for that, right? You can really just get everything you could possibly want from villagers. It's really nice. Do I want mending on anything else? It wouldn't be bad on other things. I feel like this room should also have an anvil in it. That is one of the things I haven't gotten a ton of. yet is, I mean, I have a ton of it, but I haven't smelted it, is the iron. Because we don't have a ton of coal. Because every time I would find coal in the mines, I would turn it into torches. So I need to, at some point, I need to go mine and get a ton of coal. I do have some in here. Some in here! Summoner! This is where I was putting most of the enchanted books. Efficiency 4, Respiration 3, Mending. Mending! Mending. I don't know if I can smelt the whole iron brick at a time. If I could, that would be amazing. Okay, this goes in here. This goes in here. I don't know how much birch fence I need. Do I need that much? Fun. Where do I even use it? It is the... I do not need this much birch fence. At all. Like, I don't... Not even close. Didn't get any close-ups of, top of this thing. Oops. Might have to go back and get a few more. I did not get a picture of the top of this building, which is crazy to me that I somehow managed. I know I have it somewhere, but like it's further back. I just didn't grab it. That's crazy. So I need like less than a stack of this. So we could just, having a stack of the wood is fine. I do use a fair amount of andesite. That's fine. Ton of cherry, I think. Ton of cherry. Not cherry stairs as much. A fair amount of cherry. No, there was a fair bit of cherry stairs also, but still. Oh, I was putting valuables back here. Bones are pretty valuable. And I can empty this too. That's not what I was trying to do. I wanted to grab this. Mending book. Iron block. Oh? Right. Alright, this goes over here. We should probably plant even more of this if we can. That's all good. Book. I don't want to leave that down near the... Did I make an enchanting chest? I did, but like, I didn't put it in the enchanting room, which probably is something I should do. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Part of me is like right here. Hello, Mad. Hello. Hello. There's already a cat back here, so I don't really want to put a thing here. I could put it here, though. And then we could just put books and lapis in it. And then we can put, maybe we'll put a storage chest for, I mean, I could move this over somewhere else, but do I not have lapis anywhere? Well, I put all my lapis, you know, I got a ridiculous amount of lapis and then I didn't put any of it near the place that you would use it, which is a little weird of me to have done. I should go get some of those blocks. Did I put any lapis up here? No, I didn't. Sugarcane is valuable, but at the same time... So, like... if you didn't get it, I stared at the massive sugarcane farm we have. So, like, you know what I mean? Not really. It is, but it isn't. It's super important at the very beginning, but then it's really not important at all after you start village farming. Like, if you were to start a single-player world and try and farm villagers on your own, you need sugarcane. You need it. It's really important. It's a really easy thing to farm. It's a free thing to give the villagers, effectively. Really easy to farm. As opposed to berries, which you could also farm, but are kind of a pain in the butt to farm. Like, they prickle you. So, like, setting up a farm where they don't prickle you and you can still get them easily, and it's kind of like, it requires more effort, to be honest. Maybe not. Yeah, no, it requires a little bit more thought, I feel like. Why did I come here? What did I do this for? Why am I here? What am I doing? I was looking for this because I've realized that hoarding all of the lapis when you have so much of it is a little goofy. The whole point. The whole point. The whole point. And then we were gonna go look at Mad's house too. Still need to do that. Do 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 do. Go put this. And I do want to. The plan was to go adventuring, but like we need to build a thing. So like, I need to build. I need to make an entrance to this so that people aren't like, where is it? Like I know where it is, but you know what I mean. But before we do that, let's go to our auto smelter and let's see. Can I smelt? Thines, thou who smelt it hast dealt it. Does this work? No. Question. How do I make the thing? This thing? How do I make smooth brick? Did I make... Wait. Any more recipes with that? Nope. Smooth stone. Okay, Google it is. I'm gonna make this. Do 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 do. I smelt the stone again. You used to craft it. I swear you did. I swear you used to craft it. I swear. I promise. I'm not crazy. Okay. I don't know if I should have smelted all of that, to be fair. We'll take like half of it out. In fact, I might need that stone for it, for what I'm thinking. I don't know if this will work. I want a blast furnace, I think is what it's called, or something like that. There it is, that thing. Blast furnace. It's iron? Oh. Okay. Well, in that case, we can cook a ton of iron. I don't even know if this... I don't know if a blast furnace will cook blocks of raw iron, but I can hope. I can hope that that's a mechanic. They can't stop me from hoping. Opium has existed since the dawn of time. Honestly, I don't think we need more stone. Or more smooth stone. I think we have enough. If anybody wants that in the future, it's fine. It's just like, you know, for now. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, what? Where is it? Wait, am I dumb? Oh, I don't have a furnace in my inventory. No wonder I can't build it. Where's the... Ah, it's always something in this video game. I put the furnace downstairs because the whole thing was I would make a blast furnace, and while I would like to also use a blast furnace to see if it will work, I needed it for villager stuff. And furnaces for other things. I should just make a ton of furnaces and put them all up here. And by put them all up here, I mean put them in a chest all up here, not like on the ground everywhere. Although that would also be kind of funny. 30 furnaces all across the world. A little silly. Does this cook these? No, it doesn't. Oh, man. Does it really, like, there's no way for me to make this cook? Oh. That would be so much faster. It would be so convenient, chat. It would be so convenient. Why not? It does cook things faster, though. So we'll probably will use it for the sake of doing this quickly. Doing this quickly. Yippee. But I might need to make a special room for this because people will get confused. They'll be like, why didn't no cook my salad? Are you just dissing Zentrea randomly, or was that a targeted attack, or... I don't know, my brain... I don't know why I decided to... You know what it is because I'm always thinking about Zen. I always think about Vishojo, and I always hope they're having a good day. And I will always laugh about microwave salad. But that which wasn't Zen's fault, by the way. I think that was a challenge that their chat got them to do for charity. They did it, and they've never let it go. And I don't totally get it. Always like... If chat asked for that, then why is the streamer blamed for microwave salad? What's up with that? I don't know. It's time, chat. It's time to have an infinite amount of... a ridiculous amount of iron. Do, 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 do. Do I have just chests anywhere? I should take the oak wood because I don't use it for anything else. What the oak wood is best used for is for chests. Yippee. I mean, you can make nice buildings out of it too, but it's just, you know. Do, 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 do. You cut through a forest, you're gonna get a ton of oak. And I think it's more, it's like one of the most old, it's one of the oldest, one of the most oldest. Really, Jacob? Those are the words you were going for? It's one of the most oldest. One of the oldest blocks in the game. We want this, and then we want this. And that fits up, everything fits in there, nice. And then we will take out the iron ourselves for the moment, and then we can fix that too. Now we're cooking with gasoline. Now we're cooking with hoppers. So the reason that this is cool is because this cooks things twice as fast, but it only cooks metals and ores. Like, it's only for cooking. I don't even know if... Can it cook stone? It can. No? No, it can't. It cannot. Okay. It really is only for metals and ores. Nothing else. Do 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 do. The good news is I can finally fix up the rest of the furnace too, though. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh, hello, man. What the heck am I doing? Making more of these to finish this, right? Do I need 2 or 3? That dirt block. Finish it all up. One more thing. One more hopper. Bum, 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 bum. Now this will work a little bit twice as fast in a way. Because if you put a stack of cobblestone in, it'll split between these 2 hoppers. So you'll be cooking 32 in each furnace, and then that will be split into this, and it'll go back into this. So that's kind of good. Twice the size of this little thing. Same speed. If we doubled this to this setup, it would be 4 times, well, it would be twice as fast, which is still 4 times faster than the average. Blup, 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 blup. Bum, 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 bum. I was going to do the monumental task of figuring out all the crap in these bundles. Oh boy, let's put some random blocks away first. This is a random block that we don't need. The chains are supposed to... I'm using chains in my build. Go put the chains in your build chest, you fool! I don't know if a creaking heart can spawn in these trees when you grow them, and I hope it doesn't, but if it does, we might die to that, so who knows? Certainly not I. There, that's where the chains are for the lanterns, so that the lanterns can hang. Where are you going, Merlo? You've got 30 minutes. Time is an illusion, true, but these both need to go in the spawn chest. The spawn chest. And then I need to put mending on a thing, but I need my iron to do that, which is what we were doing. This can go here, and that's... well... this can go in the spawn chest, too. I mean, I might need it. I don't know. I don't know if I'll need it. We'll find out. We should have more than enough. I hope. But I don't really have a running count on the amount of blocks I need. I just know that I need the blocks. This could go here too, because we'll need chests for map stuff, so it's daytime. Are you getting water everywhere? Getting water everywhere. You want back up here? Or you want up on the bed? You want up here? You want up on the bed? You want up on the bed. Okay, that's fine. He's gonna start getting antsy because it's like 30 minutes till. What are you gonna do? Do, 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 do. Ba-da-do-do-do-do. Yeah. Yeah. I don't sleep much because I don't rather kill the monsters, to be honest. But I like the nighttime, and it's easier to light stuff up if you can see it, but the phantoms will kill me. It's fine. Do, do, do. Right, I literally told myself I needed to put this stuff away, so do it. Put this stuff where it belongs, or so help me. And I was gonna leave this here somewhere, in case somebody needed to get more of the, wool. Mending. Alright, let's get stuff out of the way of the top of this. Alright. Just a bunch of worthless blocks. Not worthless, but you know, just random blocks. Sand is a random block, I think. Crafting table's definitely a random block. Grindstone should probably go downstairs. Raw mutton is just a random food block. Do we have a food chest? We do. Sweet berries. Golden carrot. Cool carrot. Help me organize, help me organize, help me out. These days I'm trying to organize my problems. You know where I'm coming from and know where I'm going to. Won't you help me tonight, tonight, tonight? Whoa. I want to be a better crafter, better builder. Want to build a giant house and everybody's living in it. Do 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 do. I don't really know where to put the bones. They're valuable. We put them in the valuable chest. And then we're gonna run out of fuel before we run out of iron, probably. Stack of iron, yippee. All my iron too. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba. We want to keep the wool for building. Grass is grass. Spruce is spruce. Netherwort, I don't know what to do with that. Netherwort block. We'll put the grindstone in the basement real quick. We'll try and go through the rest of the items in my bundles before we take all of the stuff that we need, that we're building with, back to our building construction site. I could leave it in the bundle. Maybe this bundle will be construction site bundle. We'll just, oh, I meant to put the berries down there. Oh well. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Oh, valuable things. So with the clock, I actually want to put the clock in the trading establishment. The trading shack, the trading compendium, the trading operation base, the trading base. But I need cow. I need raw hide to make a thingy for it. Means I probably want to breed the cows. I should have bred the cows a couple of times already, and I haven't. Because we're kind of low on cows. I need to breed the cows a little bit more before I do that. But I'm going to forget. Hiss. Leave that. For the valuables, we now have 3 gold. Copper, nope. I appreciate that you can do that. I kind of wish that you could lock the darn things. Like, the only thing that I would want to do is probably free stuff. Then I could lock it somehow so that you wouldn't randomly click on it. That'd be nice. Random blocks in here. Glass bottles. Spruce slabs. Pale oak. Stairs. Arrows. Keep the arrows. White dye? Oh, I didn't mean to do it that way. I want it like this, I think, yeah. We're getting close. Cherry stairs are actually part of the building thing too, so. I really appreciate the bundles for the fact that I can do this. This is actually a valuable. We should put all the dusts together. Is there another dust? Bone? No, is there another dust? There's sugar. We could put sugar next to this. Maybe we'll do that. I'm gonna do that just for aesthetic purposes because I think it's cute to see all the dusts together. Boom. Then crying obsidian is valuable also for a couple of reasons. Should put the books downstairs. Oh, I did it wrong again. It's supposed to be like this. Crafting table is just another block. Lapis can go downstairs also. Don't have bone. I could just use the bone meal. Like literally, I'll just use it right here. More seeds, because that's what we needed. More yellow flowers, because we definitely needed that. These are valuable. I didn't use these signs for anything. Trap doors. I don't think I mean, I might have, but I don't think I used trap doors, at least not on the exterior of the building. Turn all the sugar into sugar. All the sugar cane into sugar. Sugar cane into sugar. Sugar. Grr. 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 Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, anything that's wood related we could put up there too, probably, right? Spruce wood, probably even the crafting tables, this. We'll see if I can make it fit. I'll make it fit! Wait a second. Okay. Spruce slab goes up here. Birch sign goes up here. Birch fence fits in here. Cool. Everything fits in. I have one more bag. Oh no. Oh, it has, I have a little bit of, squid ink in here, huh? Didn't realize that. Gunpowder is valuable. Wait. Oh, right, because the lapis is going to go downstairs. Glowberries? Is this also? No, this isn't the food chest. This is the food chest. Where did I end up putting wheat? Wheat is its own valuable, right. Post armor trim, that's valuable. I don't even know how to use this stuff. I think it goes with the smithing table. Maybe? Maybe it does. I don't know if it does. Ink sacks can probably go in here somewhere. Rose by any other name is just as sweet. Do you guys understand the meaning of such a metaphor? You can call sugar anything else, but it will not change its character. It is sweet. It is sugar. You could call it glucose. You could call it other things, but it's still sugar. It's still sweet. I don't know why I decided to destroy those, but they were not long for this world. Changing the name of something does not change the character of that thing. That's what it means. That's the intense metaphor of a rose by any other name is just as sweet. And I think that's pretty cool. It's a pretty nifty thing for Shakespeare to have said, huh? Pretty nifty. Pretty sweet. I don't know where to put the pale moss carpet. I have no idea. I'm like, technically it's not wood. But it is. Is it valuable? I don't know. Just put it in here, I guess. I don't know. Alright, we'll do two things. We've organized immensely. That's a ton of organization we've done. We've freed up a ton of room for our bag of holdings. Bags of holding? Oh. Oh, right. We came down here. Book, lapis, and we'll put the clock in here. It shouldn't go in here. It should go in a different chest down here. I need to feed. Maybe I should just keep it on me so that I keep being reminded that I need to feed the cows so that there's more cows. That I can get some leather. Oh, I need to sleep. I need to sleep. I need to sleep. I need to sleep. Ooh. Ba-da-dum-dum. So much iron. And I still have so much. Oh boy. That's good though. It's good to have that much iron. I can consolidate a fair amount of it into iron blocks. That way I don't have to worry. Oh, and now I can make the anvil! That's the whole point! There was an anvil here the whole time, by the way, and I just forgot. But that's fine. It's okay. Fortune 3 efficiency. Mending. Name the darn thing. I don't have the experience to name it. Oops. Fortune efficiency 5, mending. And I wanted to put mending on this other thing, but I'm out of experience. So we probably need to do more villager stuff. I literally forgot that I was making a frickin' anvil. And then I just realized that there was one there this whole time, and I'm just a dummy. It's fine. We'll put one down here so that doesn't happen again. Oops. Oh, for a second I thought we had 2 iron golems now, and I was gonna be like, what the frick? Seems like as good a place as any to put a thing. Take the thing and put it with the thing, and that's how you've got a thing. Lava bucket? Fill a bucket with lava. Lava bucket! Flint and steel. Chicken jockey. I can't wait to see the memes that are made out of that full movie. There's gonna be some good stuff. It's interesting. You know, it's really fascinating how people have such varying opinions on literally everything. Because there are so many people that are like, the Minecraft movie sucks. And yeah, the visual style of the Minecraft movie sucks. But it's gonna succeed just because it's super memeable, which is crazy in its own right, I guess. But like, if you're curious, apparently you can make bundles out of, I should Google and see if there's another way to make bundles. But you make bundles out of rabbit hide, supposedly. What is a bundle of braid? Is that special? Bedrock and Java Realms. Hardcore mode. I don't... No, 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 no. I don't know what it is. It doesn't say what it is. They don't know what it is. It's just like a thing they know that it exists, and there's no, There's nothing on what this is. It's just a stub. It's a game drop that features bundles in hardcore mode for Bedrock and Java Realms. People will see movie with name being Minecraft and watch it because they know the game, a game called Minecraft. I am really fascinated to know what my siblings will think of this movie. Because both my sibling and my sister and my brother, all three of them, they're all like, they all love Minecraft. Or they all have played Minecraft, so they all know Minecraft. They don't really play it anymore, although they would, I think, if they had the ability to. I'm curious if they hate the movie, or if they would watch it because they're curious, or what. I don't know. Minecraft. Minecraft. Alright, let's see if the cows want to eat one more time, and then I'll try and get some leather. And I'll probably have absolutely no luck with it whatsoever, but what are you going to do? I just need one. I just need one leather. Oh, these cows haven't grown up. But they might breed again. We'll see. You know, you can feed baby cows and they'll grow up faster if you do. Something like for every, it's like it cuts it in half, or not in half. It speeds it up by like a percentage or something. Minecraft movie releases tomorrow. Wait, does it? Did I say? I didn't mean. If I said that, I don't know. I didn't mean to say it. Minecraft movie release date. April 4th. Oh my gosh, it does. Man. Just the character design is just like, I don't know, man. The creeper, ugh. The sheep is a tragedy. That sheep don't look good. The baby zombie, man, I don't like it. I just don't like it. Ugh. I'm sitting here like, why couldn't they have just made models for, like, just 3D models these people and had them voice act instead? I don't know, man. It does come out tomorrow. That's crazy. Do 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 do. I have one of these left. Oh boy. Probably go get more wheat. We shall farm the cows. I kind of feel bad for like artists that are a part of these kinds of projects. Because you know that there's a high chance that they tried to put in cuter designs and some executive was like, no, we're not doing that. No, it needs to be this way. I've run into that. Like, I've seen that happen in real time in an actual art college, and it's insane how people who are in positions of power just do not understand what is nice looking and pleasant and what interests the masses. It's crazy. It was an art school that was trying to make they wanted a mascot, and they just did not understand. Like, the original design was, they chose, like, we've seen it, we saw what it originally looked like, and everyone was like, that looks fine. Like, it's not amazing, but it doesn't, it's not upsetting. Then they demanded changes, and what we got was so gross that they dropped it. They stopped talking about it. It never happened, because people hated it that much. And it's like, just don't change anything, you stupid... Like, I don't... And I'm sure something similar happened with the original Sonic. I'm sure that originally the artists were like, well, we'll make him look like this, and the execs were like, we're not doing that. And then everyone hated it so much that the execs were like, okay, I guess we can fix it. It's fine. Wouldn't surprise me if the same thing happened with, like, Musk's car. The people that were originally on the design were like, this looks terrible, but he's so much up his own, you know, that he's like, no, we're sticking with this. It will look like trash. Because I drew a car when I was 5, and it looked like this, and everybody said it was stupid. They were right, though. And I'm going to make this a sale, and it's going to work. Your sales have all dropped. Tesla's crashed. People really hate my car that much? Yeah, bro. Yeah, they do. I keep feeding the same cow. There we go. Okay, those 2 cows. Cool. Like, if you just tried to make a pretty vehicle instead of a metal death trap, maybe people wouldn't be so hating on it. It's the interesting thing. This has a very particular design. I don't know. I love Elon Musk's car that kills you when you car crash. Sure, he would say something stupid like, just get good, don't crash. Like, oh my gosh. You know, it's interesting though. Tesla sells other cars. There are other brands of cars that don't look like that at all. They look like normal cars. So much so that I'm like, you have to be told that they are Tesla brand. Like, they don't immediately look like it, right? And honestly, the company probably needs to make a lot more of those, because if people, and maybe even, like, if I was Tesla right now, I'd be like, we need to make 2 or 3 different logos so that people don't know that we're Tesla. Like, we need to do something so that people don't, because they hate us. They hate us so much. Oh, it's so interesting. If we want to sell cars, we need people to not know our brand, which is a wild thing. Okay, and then that plus sticks. The car is not fragile and doesn't crumple when you crash. The car crumples when crashed so that you, the driver, do not crumple when crash. Yeah. There is something to be wondered in, like, if there is a way to make a car that does not crumple, but also you do not crumple. I don't know if there is a way that you could do that. Just make everything on the inside out of foam. Perfect! You'll never crash. You'll never die. It'll be great. I don't know. The whole thing where if a Tesla if a Tesla does crash, the firefighters can't get into the car to get the crash victim out. That's scary. They're like using the jaws of life to pry the doors open, and you're just like, who built this? Why did they think that this was... This is why regulations are important, actually. The Tesla car is an exact and obvious explanation. It's a case file a case study even of why regulations are important. Car that can store kinetic energy. I wonder if there's a way that you could put like some kind of weight system in place that if it hits something, it all goes into this complex weight system that like wiggles. Some kind of kinetic battery. And then you could release that energy somehow in a safe way. Remember when the trunk of Cybertruck would crush your finger? Ooh, that sounds bad. What I remember is there's somebody who owns a Cybertruck and it iced over and they could not open the door because it was like touch instead of like actually just a handle. I don't understand the obsession with cybernetics. Like, why can't we have what's it called when it's like a physical thing? There's a word for it. The tech that's physical, like door handles and auxiliary? No, that's not quite right. Mechanical tech, things that are like very physical in their nature. Wrenches. There's a word that I want and I don't know what it is. I don't know why we can't have more of those things. Like, why do we have to get rid of door handles? There's nothing... Acoustic doors! I don't think that's quite what I'm looking for, but acoustic doors. Wait. The Tesla doesn't have acoustic doors, right? Because if you called a door acoustic, I would imagine it's soundproof. Can you imagine you're in your tin can of death and nobody can hear you scream? Yikes. Ew. Hate that. Many types of meat. Do we have sticks anywhere? We do, okay. How many of these do I need? Do I need these? I do. Item frames all over the place. I said meat, and now I can only think of the streamer, the VTuber, who's named Meat, and how they're in V-Card, which is that card game that's a collector card game of all a bunch of different VTubers, mostly indies, but it's all really pretty artwork. I want V-Cards so that I can open. I watched Connor open like 30 boxes. Maybe it wasn't 30, it was closer to like 15. He opened so many boxes. Where do we put this? I could put it up here. That'd be a little weird. V-Card. And I want to open boxes because they've got some really cool ideas. It's in my title. I want to be in a card game. I want to be in V-Card. I want to have a card. That would be so cool. I feel like if that ever happened, I'd be like, we made it, bros. We did it. We've done it. We've succeeded. Part of me, I'm like, I don't know what to do. My brain is like, when I get payout from Twitch, I'm like, what do I do? What do I do? Do I try and commission a scab of a really pretty artwork of my VTuber? Like, I feel like I should do that. Or do I try to get, more emotes? Or like, are these physical cards or digital cards? Physical. You get an actual physical box. Going back to V-Card, just real quick. It's a really cool, is it G Fuel that made it? One of the two was it Gamer Subs? One of those two made it, and I get the two confused, and it bothers me that they're not just the same company. or friends at least, because they both do really cool things. But they made a card game. They put a bunch of VTubers in it, and it's a physical card game. You open physical packs. There's like, it's mostly all pre-orders, and it's mostly all sold out at this point. They have this thing where there's 40 God cards. Maybe a little bit less than 40 God cards. Every character in the game has a God card. And they're all VTubers, so if you know VTubers, any VTubers, you'll probably recognize, like, Froggy Lock, I've talked about, Heavenly Father. Is Ariel in the game? I don't know if they are. They might be. Who else is in? None of VShojo is not in it, but I really wish they were. They would sell like hotcakes if they were. They could probably triple their production and announce that, and it would all be sold out anyway, you know? But they have this thing where they've got God cards, and it's a 1 of 1. And if you pull a God card, you are the only person that has that specific card. And it's special. It's got a gold bounding box. What do you call it? A gold exterior or whatever. And I think it's shiny. 1 of 1. It's really pretty. They've got every person in the game has like 3 or 4 or 5 different types of their card. Rainho is in the game. Who else? Naimu is in. It's a bunch of just different Bao is in. I don't know why I tried to call them Bailu. Completely different. Not related. Bao is a whale VTuber. I think Lily is in too. Cinder. A lot of people know Cinder. Buff Pup is really cool. Their artwork is really pretty. Them as a VTuber, as a person, they're also really cool. I've talked about Buff Pup before. Is there anybody else that I've just ignored or missed or forgotten that I've talked about before? I said Froggy. Is Siren in? I don't know if Siren is in. Siren should be. Siren's really cool. Anyway. I don't know any of these people. I don't follow VTubers at all. You follow me, so you follow VTubers. You can't... I talk about VTubers nonstop. I've talked about Buff so many times. We've played one of Buff's games. You don't have to be sorry, though, Rad. It's okay. You'll learn eventually. He says ominously. You'll figure it out. We'll get through. I know mostly I talk about VShojo, so those names, like, they would be more recognizable, but Meat is one of the people who's in it. She's a friend of Snuffy. I don't know if Snuffy is in. I feel like Snuffy should be. I love VTuber card game. But all of the art is really pretty. I want to be in a card game. We've got an ad starting in like 40 seconds. VTuber indoctrination. What if we did a stream where I just discussed every VTuber? That would be interesting. We go over their lore. We talk about them, their personality, and what they're like. Make a good YouTube video. I wouldn't want to edit it, but would make a good YouTube video. Everybody make sure that you stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate. I join you for that. You're more than welcome to. And of course, everybody make sure that you stretch. We're about to get an ad. I'm stretching, and then I'm going to go and I'm going to take care of my dog so while the ad is playing. So, stretch. Hello, Crucible. Hello, Crucy. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day and that the ad hasn't happened yet, but I'll be right back, everybody. BRB. We'll be right back real quick while the ad's playing. Okay, but a VTuber lore stream would go really crazy. Not a lore stream, a VTuber real life history. A VTuber history stream would be really interesting. The problem is, who the heck do I talk about? Because if you don't know VTubers, VTubing is huge. There are like 5 different agencies that all have an immense amount of background and lore. I'm thinking I might actually do this. You know when I'm going on like a break for like a week. I'm not going to have access to a bunch of my normal gaming stuff. Maybe I'll just work on it in like Google Slides there. And I'll put together a bunch of like slides about it. There are a bunch of VTubers I don't know too much about. There are even some VShojo members I don't know as much as I feel like I should about. Like Haruka. Haruka is a gem of a silly bean, but they don't stream very much, if at all. And they had a stream where they talked about why, and I didn't see it. I'm like, I hope there isn't something really bad going on. Like, I think they're dealing with like a bunch of sicknesses and things like that have gotten in their way. There's so much lore. Doki Bird and the nonsense that occurred there. Neuro-sama. All the different VShojo girls. Like, dude, I could do like probably like an hour-long PowerPoint on VShojo alone, and that's only 14 streamers. 15? Is it 15 now? It's the number go up. There's the 4 members of VShojo Nova, which was their Japanese debut, where they've made a Japanese specific branch. Henya and Keisan, I think, are technically in that branch. Like, they work with that branch, but they were there before it, so like they're just kind of, they're like the in between, sort of. That's 6. And then there's Monarch, I think, was recently added. 7. Giga has every single, like, Giga is in VShojo, or maybe they're not, I don't know. The funny with that is one of the running gags is that the new person that's going to join VShojo, it's going to be Giga. The joke is that Giga is always joining VShojo, so that's 7. Haruka is 8. Wait, I did the math wrong. Giga's 8 and Haruka is 9. And then Melody, Zen, Hime, who streams more than some, but not all that much. Did I say Mouse? I didn't say Mouse. Did I say Melody? Frick, I don't remember. If I wrote them down, this would be a little easier. Fruit has been on a hiatus. I think they got sick, or they're dealing with real life stuff. Maybe I'll just say they got sick, and that can also be like dealing with real life stuff. Maybe I should just say they're dealing with real life stuff, because that could also be they got sick. Yeah. Who else? I'm forgetting at least one person, I think. Kuro, Michi, and Matara are also in VShojo, and I may still be missing one. Maoshis. If I just Google VShojo, did I forget anybody? VShojo. And there were other VTubers in VShojo that left VShojo. Did I forget anybody? I said Zen, right? I think I did. I said Giga. Is there anybody? I don't think I missed any. I think I got them all. Oh, Amelie is her name. Wait, is that Monarch? Is Amelie Monarch? Is that... Yeah, it is. Okay, Monarch is Amelie. Alright. My brain was like Amelie, but then I was like, isn't that a different VTuber? It's their same name. Maybe you could start with Kazuna AI, since she was like the first big VTuber, if I remember correctly. I think if I did this, I'm going to start with the very first instance that I'm aware of for VTubing, which is Mario. There is a old video from the 90s of the voice actor. What is the name of the voice actor? I love him so much. What is the Mario voice actor? If it brings up Chris Pratt, I'm going to shoot Google. I'm just going to do it with a cannon. Mario voice actor. Charles Martinet, I remembered it. I don't need to Google it. Charles Martinet he was controlling Mario's model with his face. He would make silly faces and Mario would mimic it. So one of the, if not the first VTuber is Mario. Which is hilarious to me, by the way. That Nintendo had that tech and then like 20 years later, it's huge. And Nintendo's probably like, huh, oops, oh well. But then there are a few other instances that people bring up. Because there's a couple of other times where it happens. Kizuna, whose name I definitely didn't just screw up. Kizuna is absolutely one of the first. Super Mario. Kizuna is one of the first, and I was so confused because I was like, is she an AI? And I don't think, to this day, I'm still not entirely, like, you could be like, she is, and be like, I mean, okay, Neuro-sama exists, so, like, she could be. But I don't think she is. I think that's just the name that they went with. And then there was another one. Miku is probably important to this also. Not because Miku specifically is a VTuber, but because it kind of, the idea that you can use a digital avatar. The AI thing was just, it was just a character thing. A few other streamers have had that issue. AI Candy is a VTuber. She's not an AI. She is, and the joke was eye candy because it's kind of AI eye candy. And like they made their names before generative AI was a thing that existed, period. So then generative AI came out and they're like, oh, shoot. Because like Neuro-sama existing, it's very easy to be like, well, yeah, I mean, I guess there could be another Neuro-sama. There could be another person who wants to make an AI VTuber. They're interested in it. You know what I mean? It's not impossible. I would love to do it like a deep dive into all of this. I think, is it the guy who made Neuro-sama is named like, it's either Beetle or Beetle? Either a B or a V, I don't remember. Might be both. It might be interchangeable. But that's interesting too. I would love to know more about it. When are we getting a degenerative AI that deletes itself? I think you're talking about Zentreya. I love Zen so much. I do worry about some of the VShojo members a little bit. Like, sometimes I'm a little concerned. Some of the stories that they talk about and the things that they do. Zen went out to go to a store that was nearby. It's like across their street or whatever. And they bought stuff and they realized that they left their front door open. They could see it from across the street. And I'm like, when you do that kind of thing, I'm deeply concerned about you and your health. You know? I don't know about that. Degenerative AI that deletes itself. Melody. Project Melody is also, her whole thing is that her character is an AI, but she's not. You know? All of her lore is AI based, like it's based on an AI that has taken over the world, and she has a fair bit of lore actually. I wonder how I'd organize it, because I would like to talk about the real life stuff and the people behind the models would be really interesting. It's fine. Who would go inside somebody else's house? Well, she has dogs, and that was the main concern, was that her dogs would just run out the front door, and they might have, and she might have had to catch them. That might have also happened. My understanding is that Zen has pretty good neighbors, so like they would have, like, one of her neighbors noticed that her door was open, they would have been like, Zen, you okay? You good? Everything fine? What are we doing? Interesting. It's fine. Just don't want the dogs. Who let the dogs out? Zen let the dogs out. Uh-oh. Who let the dogs out? Why would those dogs run away? It's not very nice at all. No, they're not running away, they just are running. That's all, Rad, that's it. Dogs like to run. They're not running away. They don't that's the problem with a lot of dogs is they aren't running away. They are playing. They want to play chase. They want you to chase them. They don't care where they're running. They just want to continue playing, right? So they don't realize that they might be putting themselves in danger by going in a direction because they don't understand danger, right? They're just running. They like to run. Run. They're just getting some exercise, so it's fine. Exactly. That's the issue. Is in their head, that's what's happening. In reality, they might not understand that there could be predators in the area. There could be scary people that want to snatch them. There could be cars that don't see them. Like, you know, like that they don't realize that. They're just having a good time. Makes me sad and scared. I love my doggos. Love my doggos so much. I'd be so sad if something happened. Something bad. But there's so much about all of the VTubers. It'd be real. Would you be interested in watching a stream where we talk about every single VTuber that I can manage? Imagine if I did like a thing too where at the start we talked about all the VTubers you've never heard of because they're smaller. That would be interesting. When a witch goes to the gym, is that exercise? Yes. Yes, it is. She's working out. It's all good. They're just exercising the demons, that's all. Oh boy. Why do demons not go to the gym? They don't want to get exercised. Wah wah wah. Learn me up some VTubing. We could go over all of the there's so many. There's so many. Merryweather is a comics company. Merryweather himself is a writer who built a whole freaking comics company where he has artists that all make a ton of comics. He made a VTubing company. He VTubes. That's another 15 people that all VTube. And I know a fair few of them. LumiTuber. Names I'm forgetting. And then, like, all of these VTubers have, like, 15 VTuber friends that you may or may not have heard of. Siren. Ines. How did I remember Ines, but I can't remember the name of the lady that I think is really cool? What the heck? This is ridiculous. And then there's VTubers that aren't in the VTuber, like, immediate sphere. Like Masayanella, who was a streamer before, and Raven, and Tom Fox. As far as I can remember, they're all pretty chill people, but like they're not VTubers because of other VTubers. They're VTubers because they think it's cool. But they don't have like they don't have friends in the general VTuber sphere. Like Buff Pup and Candy know Mouse. Mouse knows everyone, but that's besides the point. Zentreya knows like a whole bunch of people, a whole bunch of different VTubers. Cinder. Who else? There's so many. There's so many. Lime, Snuffy. I think Zen's actually rated Snuffy a few times. Snuffy is a really chill VTuber. Raccoon. There's so many. And there's a ton on like Blue Sky that I've seen too. There's a guy that's a shark VTuber, and he's like a posh shark VTuber. And then there's a lady, I think her name's Nephilia. Is that right? I'd have to triple check all the spellings and pronunciations. She is a. I'm gonna get it wrong, and she's gonna yell at me. Guinea pig VTuber. She really likes guinea pigs, and she does a ton of guinea pig, like not just content, but like explaining and talking about things. Boop ba doo. Boop ba doo. She's really cool. Who else? There's so many. And like those two I mentioned are smaller, right? I could talk about my friends like V-Star and VV. I don't know. Doing a quick fire of all the smaller VTubers who stream less. I don't know how I would even manage that. It's a scary thought. I'm like, I don't even know how to bring up. I'm just gonna mention it. What if I like mentioned it? Yeah, but then I don't know those people behind Like, if I did a bunch of random VTubers, I don't know their history. Like, I can tell you more about Buff Pup and AI Candy. I can tell you about Iron Mouse and Zentreya. I can tell you their general locations and, like, what they did before they were VTubers. I don't know that about, like, Nephilia or other smaller streamers, right? Especially ones that I haven't watched as much. And I don't know if other people know. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'd be able to find it. Oh, Merlot. I like the guy who does dumb science projects, like smoking meat with 500 cigarettes. 500 cigarettes! Are they a VTuber? I think I've heard of this person. I don't know if they're a VTuber or not. Do, 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 do. What to do? I want to do a stream. About the history and real life things about all the VTubers that we know and love. We know and love. Then I do get a little concerned with like VTubers that are outside of the English sphere. What is the name of it? HoloLive? I know they're so popular, but I don't know how much I would even be able to find of them. Some of and there's like 40. There's so many HoloLive streamers, and there's also a lot of HoloLive and Ninja Sanji who aren't anymore, like they were, and then they've turned into different like they've left that company and they've continued their pursuits, but as different people, different VTubers, right? That's confusing. And I don't know if would it be in bad taste to be like, we think this person became, like, I don't know if that would be in bad taste or not. I don't know. What do you think? I have a lot. I should say I have a lot of chat. I have a lot of chatters who don't know the VTuber world. At all. And then hashtag VTubers. Do. Let's do not live. I mean, I am live, but that's not the point of this tweet. Games chillin' V-Sky. Games? Maybe not games. Hashtag chillin' Yapper V-Sky. Sounds good. Be a lot of work plus days of planning if you did. I'm going to have at least 7 days where I do not have access to the internet. In the sense that I can game. I do not have access to games. I have access to videos. I have access to some level of Wi-Fi through my phone. I am going to be bored out of my mind. I am going to be so bored. So bored. And I love my grandparents to death, but my grandpa loves to talk about music nonstop. I'm going to lose it. I like music. It's a lot of older music, and a lot of stuff that I've heard many times. I'm going to lose my mind if I don't have something to work on to do. And this sounds like it could be a really good project to try and work and make and put something together. If you wanted to help out with it, you're more than welcome to, Mad, if you're interested in talking about it or anything. Minecraft. Do you want down? Do you want up? No? What do you want, Murdo? Minecraft. You ever get likes on Blue Sky from people who do not follow you? I don't know what to take away from that. I've gotten multiple likes from a person who doesn't follow me. And I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to take away from that. I have no clue. I don't understand. Like, I don't follow them, they don't follow me, but they have liked many of my things. Blue Sky's a little weird sometimes. If they followed me, I'd instantly follow them back. I just don't know. That's so... They have liked many of my things. That's so weird. That's so strange. Does that mean the algorithm, like whatever algorithm there is or isn't, is doing me favors? Or I don't know. This is a topic that could be broken up into multiple streams over a longer period of time. It absolutely could be. But that's why I'm like, how would I even start? I would probably just want to do a bunch of the bigger... I don't know. Should we keep it to like the bigger English VTubers for the first one then? Like, I don't... Start with V Shoujo and talk about all of the V Shoujo girls, like, and then a bunch of their friends, and then go from there. I don't. It's like figuring out how to organize something where you talk about literally over 1,000 different people. There's definitely over 100 of them that come to mind immediately, and I'm sure there's many more that I just don't even totally know about. Because there's whole organizations and groups that I don't know the members of. Snuffy has hung out with groups of like 10 or 12 other VTubers, and I don't know any of them. You know what I mean? And I don't know how in depth I would go into it. There's quite a few. I don't know how much chat would talk to me about it. Because that's part of it, is I'm like, if chat was also like talking about what we're talking about while we're talking, you know? I don't know. I think I'd probably make a Google slide of it. I don't know. Maybe you could discuss the similarities with the big VTuber agencies and the idol industry. Ooh, that could be interesting. Write that down, chat. Write that down. They open a document. Merlo, what are you doing? I don't know what to call the document. VTubers? Just the VTuber. The whole VTubing thing. The whole being a VTuber thing. You're doomed! Enjoy the singing! Wait a second! Hold on! Wait, why does this work? Why does this work so well with the themes of Beetlejuice? The sword of the sword of Ninja Sanji swinging. If I hear one more lewd comment, I'll ban you myself. The whole being a VTuber thing. Dude, we could make a... Oh, why does that work so well? I hate that I've just had this Beetle VTuber juice. Ooh. VTuber juice. Okay. I'm gonna put side note, a VTuber juice song parody would go hard. Side note, unrelated. Rad's idea, the PNG tubers count as VTubers. I count PNG tubers entirely. But that could also be an entirely different topic. They count though, because a lot of times, when you see a VTuber streaming with other VTubers, they have the PNG tubers, the Fukis, the little guys that show up at the bottom of the screen, and there's a little bit of animations that happen. Sometimes streamers just stream and they use their Fugi and that's it. Haruka does that a lot when she's doesn't have the energy to deal with the nonsense of VTubing. Anyway. As a PNG tuber, maybe you could discuss the similarities with the big VTuber agencies and the differences. We could have a whole 30-minute discussion about the GOAT, V Shoujo and why I really like them. I would be really interested to know the one thing that like I've always wondered is I don't really know the specifics of why certain members of V Shoujo left V Shoujo. There's like 4 VTubers who left V Shoujo. Like they just weren't quite happy with their deals, I guess, and I don't know what possibly could have caused that to be the case. I have no idea. Who was it? Bebe, Neanners, Silvervale, and there was a 4th one that definitely left on amicable terms. Like, they're not in V Shoujo anymore, but they're doing just fine. Like, it wasn't like a bad thing. They just weren't happy, I guess, with how things were. That would be interesting to talk about. Let me see. I don't even remember V Showdown happening, huh? Oh, that was a long time ago. It would be way later. It'd be 2022, maybe? I'm trying to find this character that I don't remember the name. Do 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 do. Smite, they did a Smite collab. There's so much history with V Shoujo alone. I don't know. You wanna go lay down? You wanna go lay down? No, you chilling? Then lay down. You know what's also crazy is Nags is a streamer who's just existed, and he's like a flesh tuber, and he's just vibed with everyone. Like, he's hung out with so many different people, and he's just chilling, and he's everywhere, and it's really interesting. It's fascinating how he's just a flesh tuber that hangs out with so many different VTubers. He's hung out with Bao, he's hung out with Melody, he's hung out with Andrea and Siren and the other person whose name I'm forgetting, Joel, and I think he's been in collabs with Chilled Chaos and that group. It's just it's interesting. It's fascinating how he is everywhere. He is just vibing. Imagine if I did a VTuber thing where we unpacked all the VTubers and I talk about Nags in it. That would be interesting. I could also, I don't know. There's probably a few others. Connor could probably get slipped in there too, because he hangs out with so many VTubers. Well, he hangs out with Mouse a ton, and that kind of puts him in with other VTubers. But you know what I mean. This is too. Wait, where's the person I'm looking for? Nazuna. Is it Nazuna? Is that who I'm thinking of? They didn't really talk about it. It just kind of happened. Or is this unrelated? Nazuna VTuber? Yeah. Amiyamiya Nazuna. Nazuna. Debuted with K-San, and I think Henya came right after that, maybe. And she returned to being independent in 2024. That's interesting. I hate that the personality section is incomplete. This is what I'm worried about. Is like I'm gonna look through the wiki and look through different things people have written about them, and it's gonna be incomplete or non-existent, and I'm gonna be like, why? None of her viewers wanted to mention that like she's cool. Like, really? Like, surely she has thousands of viewers, right? Is she still streaming? They have a ton of information, just nothing on her personality, which is really weird. Oh, that's strange. Like, just even saying she's just sweet, chill, or funny, or she likes to troll, you know what I mean? Anyway. This is a thing that I might look into doing. You could do a tier list. How am I gonna tier list a bunch of VTubers? How am I gonna do that without... Oh, what if... Okay, hold on. Stop, I had an idea. Say so tier list. Say sorta rating. Say sorta rating. Say so tier list. My dog is pushing my keyboard away from me. Stop that. Stop doing that. Stop. Say so tier list. That would be an easy way to actually tier list the streamers without being rude or and not knowing them. Yeah, without being rude and without not knowing them. I could watch a couple of clips and see the unhinged things that they say. That could be interesting. That could be very interesting. Say so tier list. Say so? Say sorta? Not say so. Is there a... What's the antonym for say so? Unhinged? Lewd. Super lewd. Beetlegoose. 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 I just like the idea of, you're doomed, enjoy the singing, and then you just hear a bunch of, like, it's like one of these shoujo songs starts playing in the background where it's like 15 different VTubers all singing. Okay, what are we doing? Dun 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 dun. We're lewd, but you can take a joke here. Before this show, I did a whole bunch of research on, you know, the whole being a VTuber thing. Ergo, what are you doing? What is my dog doing right now? If only you could see the way he's laying on me. He's like doing this really slow collapse into me. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Very fascinated. And the way that a whole bunch of different VTubers are interconnected, like, Bishoujo, of course, is pretty fairly tight-knit, and they've put a fair amount of effort into trying to be pretty tight-knit. But all the different VTubers that know each other through each other is just fascinating. Vichibon, all of the different indies that, like, do things together, like Bao and Joel and... I don't know if it was Quinn or somebody else, and Nags all doing. They did a video together. Like they do streams together. It's interesting. Heavenly, Ari, Froggy, so many people. Do 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 do. Guys, what was I doing? Because we got started talking about VTubers and I no longer know where I am. That's how we end the song, by the way. Is that quoting that exact thing that I just said? Guys, what was I doing? I started talking about VTubers and I no longer know where I am. There would be such a good, like, that would be such a good, like, we played that song as the intro and then the outro version has the guys. What was I doing? No longer know where I am. It's a really funny quote. You're doomed. Enjoy the singing. And if I hear your cell phone ringing, I'll graduate you myself. That also would be kind of funny. The concept of graduation, where VTubers, they call it graduating, and that's just when they're done. They're done VTubing. What a weird thing. And fans take it very seriously because they love their VTubers. They love the people that they get to be and stream with, right? Bro, what are you? Do you want to go lay down? You're being weird. Go lay down. He's drinking water, isn't he? Oh boy. A lot to think about. I mean, I'm going to be thinking about this for a long time now. Now I'm like, it would be very interesting to talk about the IRL pieces and bits of, he got water everywhere, of being a VTuber and hanging out with it. I'm gonna do it this way. I no longer want this to be this way. Although, yeah, no, it's just, this doesn't make any sense. I don't have any of the blocks I need all of a sudden. Yeah, but I don't know if you're interested in helping with that or want to talk to me about it, by all means, I'd be send me a Discord message if anybody cares. I'm fascinated in doing something like that and just talking about them. Even just so that Rad better understands the world that I like, you know? That other people can understand the world that I like. Maybe it'll help more than just, maybe more people will know. More people will know about the VTubers and they'll like them. Maybe I'll get my Oshis to notice me. What are the odds? I don't know. It's a lot of work, but like if it was just like a, I don't know, in my brain, making a PowerPoint about something that I care about isn't a lot of work. So, surely it won't be that bad. Merlot, lay down, please. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I saw the green. I thought it was a creeper, and I was like, goodbye, everybody. I was so ready for everything to go to heck. Kaboom. It was just a golem. It's just a phase. It's not just a phase, Mom. Do 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 do. I have a bad feeling that I'm gonna dig and it's gonna open up into water. Oh, you found diamonds. Nice. Weren't you just behind me? How did you get over there? Ba-da-dum. Alright, again, none of this is all being built off the cuff, and I have no idea how I want to go about doing it. So probably, well, no. It's a bunch of dark spaces that I don't want to leave there. We'll fill it back up with granite, I guess. It's an okay filler block. It's not dirt. It's a cobble. I'm interested to learn about the VTubers that I don't know about. From like an outside-ish perspective, right? Because like I know Iron Mouse and I know a bunch of the V Shoujo. I've watched a bunch of their content. I've always felt like if you watch enough of a streamer and they're being a fairly real version of themselves, you get a pretty good idea of who they are, right? Oh no. Like, you can never really judge somebody, generally speaking. But I think that there are a lot of streamers that give you pretty real impressions of who they are as people, right? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Down to join you. I know most of the ones you're talking about, and I have some I could, I'm gonna assume you wanted to say assist, add. Okay, that's fair. Stupid autocorrect. I feel that. You know what? I'm gonna not caveat, that I don't know what word I wanted, but that wasn't it. I'm going to put a thing in here so that if water rushes down here, it doesn't hit the concrete. This is just for this moment. We're going to figure out where this goes. And then we're going to go look at Matt's house, because I said I was going to do that at the start of the stream. You know, 3 hours ago. Hey, look! I was right! It was a good idea to put that barrier in between, huh? Fill this all in with this, I suppose. And we'll probably want to fill it in from here. Now, I'd be down to have help on it, figuring out... I don't know how I would organize it, and that's always the issue, is because you can organize things in tons of different ways and it would work. So figuring out how you want to organize something is a right pain in the butt now, isn't it? Right? And what you want to... I did not stay up enough to get the air. Like, what you want to add and what you want to talk about and why. And when you want to talk about it. But I would be more than happy to have friends to help with that. I think it would also be good, because I think people like to watch that too. Like, I think people would be like, well, that's interesting. What's that about? It'd make a good YouTube video. Even if it was just the whole stream, right? Okay, that's not where I thought that would go. I have a helmet of water breathing somewhere, and I'm not wearing it. Not here. You know what I need? You know what I really need? Where did I put the blaze powder? Oh boy, here we go. Oh jeez, I gotta figure out where I put my blaze powder. Oh no, or no. I'm tired of not having all of the good stuff in one spot. I need to make a ender chest, or 3. And we know where the blazes are, so it's not that big of a deal. If I need to get more, I can. But, Oh, there's an ad break. Oops. Do 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 do. There's so much you could split it into like the different organizations if you wanted to. You could just talk about them separately. You could talk about them as their friend through their friend groups as you work across different who's interacted with who and how they've hung out and stuff. You know, weirdly enough, my first VTuber was Lucagen, who didn't start as a VTuber. She was just a streamer, gamer person who was very silly and a bit lewd, but mostly silly. Very chill, and had some like chill mom vibes, chill aunt vibes, kind of thing. Oh, well, that's awkward. There's no longer a squid in this boat. There was a squid in my boat, and now there's not. I feel a little bit uncertain what to do with this info. I only have 3. Oh. I need an ender pearl. I didn't bring an ender pearl with me. That's the book. That's the thing I was looking for. What else is super useful? Is there anything that I should just take with me to put in my ender chest? That. She was the first VTuber I watched, and at some point she rated Buff Pup, and Buff Pup is then the second VTuber I watched, I think. Somewhere around the line, I realized Melody existed. I don't know, I think that was just from Twitter. I was like, oh, this person seems cool. And then they rated Mouse during Mouse's subathon, and I was like, who is this feisty little demon person? And then I stuck around for a little bit, and I was like, I adore this feisty little demon person. Who is this gremlin? They're so cute. They're so crazy. That was like a long time ago when Mouse had terrible internet. I relate to not having the good internet. My internet's not bad, it's just not great. Blaze, you know, take all the blaze rods with me and then keep it in the ender chest is not a terrible idea. Probably need to sleep at some point too, so the phantoms stay away. Are there any endermen around? No? Okay. Could go into the the nether, I mean. There were a bunch of endermen there. We do have armor. I don't have silk touch, though, yet. I have fortune, I don't have silk touch. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. This is the helmet that I wanted. Let's bring all this stuff back with us. We'll make ourselves an ender chest. Let's not leave our boat behind like a fool and swim 1,000 blocks in one direction. It's not 1,000 blocks, it's like 100. Is it? How many is it? It's like 16 chunks, isn't it? Where? Which direction? Right, so it's 390, so like roughly 400. There's a skeleton there. 400, 300. Oh, it is like 200 blocks. Maybe even 300 blocks. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Boom boom doo doo doo. Oh jeez, it's closer to 400 blocks away. That's crazy. Alright, that's a long, long, long way away. Far, far away! Pretty close to 0, 0, but not quite 0, 0. I always thought it was kind of weird that the spawn chunks aren't 0, 0. Like, that's odd. A strange thing. I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to do that. Just leave it there. Yeah, fool. Get rid of this. I was just looking at the technical things, the numbers. The numbers, I know what they mean. Is it over here that we came up? Yes, it is. Alright. So we'll probably end up filling that in. Do we have a bunch of any kind of block in here? I'm gonna want dirt for the top. Rat out here trying to get me. Everybody make sure that you stretch, stretch in the direction so that the creepers don't hiss. Hiss. Hissing noises. Oh, big stretch this way, stretches. Oh, I'm pulling out, pulling my headphones off. It's fine. Big stretch, stretchy. Oh, ow, that doesn't feel good. Careful with the stretches. Oof, big stretch. Now, of course, everybody make sure that you stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate. It's very important to stay hydrated and to drink more water or whatever. Make sure that you stay hydrated. That's part of the rules. You gotta stay hydrated, chat. You're not allowed to dehydrate. It's against the terms of service now. It's against my rules in chat. You gotta hydrate. You gotta stay hydrated. Drink more water. Just have one extra torch in my inventory, and I don't know why. I'll put the ink sac in there. Or I might want to keep that because that's actually that. I mean, it's valuable. Yeah. Where did I put the? I have 6 ender pearls that I was saving for an ender chest. That I was saving to find the end. Actually, that's what it was. No, I have 7 ender pearls. Right, I'm gonna assume that I can make it. There we go. I was like, excuse me? Excuse me? We now have, well, I did want more than 1 though. I wanted 2, so I can move between places without issue. Granted, yes, I can only make 4 anyway. I found the end, and we beat the dragon. Oh, but I need more obsidian anyway. The obsidian. I can get these from. Oh, hold on. Now I need to go back to our house and pick up the potion thing. I should have brought that with me. It was a foolish thing to not do. This needs to be organized. I need to put a house here. Maybe 3 houses here. One's the smelting room. One's the free storage, public storage room. And then, like, in the center, I don't have silk touch, so if I place this, I can't pick it back up. That's annoying. What are you gonna do? We can put all our stuff in it, though. I have my inverse lava bucket. Fire protection for the nether. Hi Crucible, hi Cruci, how are you doing? Are you having a comfy and cozy day? Are things going well for you? Are you vibing? We're doing our Minecraft. I played Repo for the first time the other day, and that was a lot of fun. It wasn't on my stream, I was on Kage and a few other streams. But if you ever want to play Repo with me, or if you ever need a fill, just let me know. I'd be happy to hop in. It's so much fun. I'm so excited to play that game at some point more. It's such a fun game, because I know you've played that a ton. Played much of the Repo. Repo. I don't know what else to put in here, because I don't have the good stuff yet. I mean, add more bundles. It's an empty chest for the moment, so it's fine. Oh, and that goes in there. We're currently organizing things. I need to go back over there. I also need more obsidian. Where are my buckets? Uh-oh, where did I put my buckets? Oh no, chat. I had a bunch of buckets and I've lost them. Where'd my buckets go? We're working on our villager merchant hub. Our villager merchant hub. And it's mostly done. Buckets? I don't know where my buckets are. I was working on building an entrance. As you can see, it didn't quite go as planned. Didn't quite go as planned. There's water in my entrance. What the heck? What the heckers? Don't know where my buckets are either. I'm gonna assume that there's some over here. I want to go grab my bucket. My bucket. Where did we put my buckets? And then when we head back to our home where we've got our actual mine and stuff, we'll take a water bucket down and boil some lava? Wait a second, that doesn't make sense. Where the frick are my buckets? There they are. I just decided that, you know. It's fine. We'll keep like an extra bucket in there or something. It's fine. Buckets only stack to 16. Does that mean they take up 16 inventory slots in the bundle? I probably need to sleep. Oh, and we can skip the storm if I sleep. We're gonna have cows. Excellent. Right, where's the nearest bed? Nearest bed. Forward and onward into the new morning. And before we go anywhere, let's go look at Mad's house. Real quick. We'll have to build road up to it at some point. One of my favorite things in Minecraft is building the roads and having them connect to different places. Oh, they put a road. Well, I never know. I'm not a huge fan of the path block. But I don't know how much I care. It's fine, right? Like it's probably. I guess it depends on how much other people play. Like if spawn becomes bigger, maybe we would adjust it to be a little bit more bricky. But as it stands, it's totally fine, right? So, oh, multiple paths. Demon Dragons Blacksmiths, Deep Slate Cavern. This just goes places. And away it goes. Oh my goodness, that is a long tunnel. Into the depths. Oh, ow. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. What happened here? Wait a sec, this is kind of interesting. Is this natural? I don't think so, because it's really Oh, but it might be. Was this just a lava incident? With the water bucket? Nope, not natural. You built it yourself. Is it going to be something? Oh, you're turning the mountain into a cobblestone-y thing. A cobblestone-y thing. I like this. This is nice. I like this a lot. I probably shouldn't just open a chest immediately. That's kind of rude. I'm gonna do it again. I see. Wait, what the? You have that? Oh, okay. I do enjoy it's a blacksmith, and then what it is just a single furnace. That's kind of funny to me. I really like. I've got a single furnace. I am the blacksmith. It's a good time. It's a very funny. Minecraft is such a funny game. La 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 la. Do 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 do. A good look at the building. Oh, it's a lovely little lodge. I like it. Oh. I am taking up issue with your landscape. I can't get up. I'm sure that's for mobs though, right? That's to prevent mobs from walking up. Or maybe not, because none of it's lit, so I don't know. It is? Okay. Building a whole empire up here. Doop, doop, doop. I feel like this is a safety violation. It's fine. I'm gonna fall in there. What if I fall in, then what? Then what'll happen? Ow! Granted, this whole town is kind of a safety violation. Oh, you killed a guy. I need cobwebs. You need cobwebs? I don't think I have any cobwebs. I have a bunch of string. No cobwebs. Ouch. Some. Boom. What is it? Do you need is it a silk touch on a thingy-mabobber on shears and you can pick them up? Or does shears doesn't just straight pick it up, it turns it into cobweb. I mean, it turns it into string, right? Or am I crazy? I don't remember. Alright, I gotta head back to my house and gather a few more obsidian. Shears should work? Well, there are mines. If you go down enough the right way, I think they're not the right way, but like if you go if there's a certain way you go, you should run into. I think there's a mine under here somewhere, right? And that would have spider webs, I think. I might be crazy. I might be crazy. Don't quote me on that. That's for next Wednesday live. Okay. Alright then. Oh, there's darkness in here. There is darkness in every heart. Ensure that yours does not consume you. Do do do. Bum bum bum. Okay, we run back, we get this stuff. We get ourselves a water bucket. The deep slate caverns leads to the mine shaft? Okay. There are many ways to go to mine shafts. Many methods. Do, 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 do. There's paths all over. It's also entirely true. I do really I like the underground area in my mine. I love that the update that added the massive underground caverns. There's I found so many diamonds. That's why I have over a stack of diamonds currently. I'm gonna make a diamond house. It's gonna be great. Because that'll look good, right? You could probably use diamonds in a build and make it look good, right? Like for chandeliers and for like really specific accents and stuff. Surely. Diamonds and emeralds. Diamonds and emeralds. So many diamonds underground, and I used my Fortune 3 pick on them. And I got so many. But they're like, it's great. It's great. I'm excited. Do, do, do. Bum, bum, bum. Take that with us. But then while we're here, we take all of this important and valuable stuff with us, right? We don't put that in a chest somewhere where it would be safe, because that would be a smart thing to do. I'm only taking 30 blocks of iron into the mines with me. What do you mean? It's not that big of a deal. And all my bags. And the blaze powder. And a bunch of important armor. It's fine. Okay, I'm going to put all that away so that we don't lose it. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're good. So good. In here we go down. We go down the stairs. Falling down the stairs. Tumbling down the stairs. Wandering down the... I don't know what made me... I think, did I run into a cavern or what? What made me turn this way? I don't know what did. Then I found a big old cavern that just kind of kept going and meandering, and I cut a way through it so that I could easily get down to it without stumbling around. And that led to a much more open and definitely not claustrophobic... Okay, it's pretty claustrophobic. But it's a pretty large cavern network that just keeps going. And going. And going. And going. And going. I haven't been down here. And going. And going. And going. And going. And going. And going. You can stop with that joke now. What joke? Oh, jeez. Alright, this goes down. This isn't really where I wanted to go. I was just curious because I haven't been down here. It does look like there might be more down here. Oh, of course there is. I really like that there's like these super claustrophobic caves now that are really awkward to maneuver and really tight spaced. Because that's very true to how caves are in real life. This really slight cavern that you can barely walk through, it's perfect. It perfectly encapsulates exactly what you're looking for in a cave. This type of cave, anyway. But then there's also, I love in Minecraft, there's the really tight and super narrow caves that are very real and very realistic. And then there's also the other form of super realistic and very real and very cool cave called the Giant Heckin' Cavern. It would have been really cool if I was at the Giant Heckin' Cavern to show that off when I said it. We'll do it again, and you know, we'll just jump cut, and it'll be fine. We'll pretend everybody pretend that we jump cut. Just a different cave. They got rock in here. Yes, they do. Lots of rock. Well, that's lava. Oh, that's redstone. I don't think anyone on our server uses redstone other than me, and I don't use it well. I just use it. I use it poorly. On occasion, I put a redstone thing together. So, as long as there isn't anybody that needs redstone, I'm not super interested. If anybody ever joins the server and is like, I want to be a redstone bajillionaire, I'm going crazy with it. I'll build all of the 3x3 doors, and I'll do crazy things with that you didn't even know were possible. That's not. Anyway. Till that day, I'm just not interested in picking up the redstone. Jumping up all the way. Going to a really cool place. I think I've shown you guys this before. I use redstone for thing, but I'm not there in the build plant. plan yet. That's fair. Are you going crazy with it, or you just need like, because like if you just need like a stack of redstone dust, that's not really what I'm talking about. That's pretty easy to get a hold of. I'm talking about the people who are building ridiculous contraptions. They're like, oh yeah, we generate 1,000 sugarcane every 5 minutes using this redstone device that we've built and constructed. I'm talking about Shishuma Void and the similar, adjacent. Shishuma and Shishuma Void adjacent. Ethos Lab. Those kind of people that are going crazy with it. They're making dozens of 3x3 doors for every build. They're doing crazy things. They're building machines that automatically... oh no, when I say I need redstone, I'll be needing at least 5 stacks. Just the dust. That's pretty easy. That's like... With a fortune pick, you can get that in like a minute. It's pretty chill. So this is where we go. And I'm supposed to go down somewhere else. Oops. I totally walked around it. This is my mine, just to start. That's not that much. Now, if you're needing stacks of redstone blocks, then you're approaching what I'm worried about. So we go down here, and then we go this way, and then it extends into the massive hecking caverns. They're huge, huge, huge. I am so bad at redstone, but I love using it. Redstone is interesting. Oh, you meant the blocks? Okay. All right, then. Maybe if you need that much redstone, then maybe I will be grabbing all of it that I see from now on. Now would be a good time. It's not like I can't get that much. I didn't think anybody really used it that much here. I know a lot of people don't really know how to work it. Working on the redstone. Giant heckin' cavern for some reason. I love that they added these massive caverns to the game. It's such a good thing that probably should have been in at the beginning, but what are you gonna do? Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. I'm gonna light it up. It's such a big cavern. It's huge. Castle gates and other things will need it. You gonna make a castle gate? Big old castle gate? I had a castle gate once that I liked. That it was like a full-sized gate, but the way that it worked was that it used... I'm out of torches. I can't light anything else up. Okay, we came down here for lava anyway, so it's fine. But the way that it worked was that we just moved 1 or 2 blocks up and down, and the fences interacted with the stone fences, and it opened and closed, and that was cool. Not near Spawn Town. Yeah, no, I figured it would be in a different place, somewhere far, far away, probably. What could possibly go wrong here? Bum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum bum 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 bum. I probably want. Oh, that bat scared me. I jumped. It's fine. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Go away. What? Who gave you the right to be able to hit me there? I love when I make dumb little devices that barely do what I want them to. That's what craft is all about. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it really is. It really truly is. That's a zombie. We even say in another dimension? Somebody's thinking about building in the end, I see. Because nobody in their right mind would ever want to build in the nether. Not a single person. Surely. Only a crazy person would want something so silly, right? Right? I'm in the water. Somebody please help me. I am in the water. Who said I was in my right mind? You're not crazy! What do you mean? Uh-oh. I feel like you probably will regret if you decide to build in the Nether. The Nether's a nightmare zone. That's my least favorite place to be in this entire game. It's so dangerous. It's so easy to die and lose everything. You can technically set your spawn in there, I suppose, with the right setup, but, that's crazy if you plan on doing that. Crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Can't wait to get attacked by a stupid. Not strong enough to actually walk through water at all, huh? I love creeper sounds so much. I'm glad you're getting use out of it, Red. I appreciate it. Every time you play it, it makes me go, oh! Just a little bit. I am the neither. The neither is me. I think you wanted nether. Nether was the word you were looking for, but that's okay. I understand the joke. I am the nether. You only adopted the nether. I was born into it, molded by it. I don't know, man. You're gonna die in the nether like 4 times in a row and lose a bunch of stuff, and you're gonna be like, oh, this was a mistake. Oh no. Oh no. I know. I know. How do I get out of here? How did we get down here? Came down this way. Okay. One of, well, I used to watch play a ton of, Minecraft with Zisto, and one of his rules was, always have an exit strategy in Minecraft. It's very important so that you don't get stuck, die. And honestly, I agree. Should always have an exit strategy. It's valid. Very valid. One of the most valid things. I'm very bad at that. Very bad at having an exit strategy. Why I die. So often I'm like, I go in and then I turn around and there's a zombie and I can't leave. I'm stuck. An exit is a must. Always have an exit strategy. See how this cavern just keeps frickin' going? It just keeps frickin' going. It's going and going and going, and it goes in a whole bunch of directions. Let's see if there's any redstone. I'll pick it up. Yeah. I like the noise that Deep Slate makes. Bloop, 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 bloop. It's like a deeper. It's like a little bit. It's more like a. Nah. Can't. That's so many torch. This is why I don't have any coal, by the way. This is the reason. This is why there is no coal. It's because I'm not, unlike a number of people that I know, I have to light it up. I have to light up the world. Oh, hey, look, some diamond that I missed earlier. This song has a creeper sounding like noise in it, and every time it plays, I'm like, is that in the game? Because it's actually quiet. It's in the background. It's in the background, and I'm like, am I about to die? I didn't see a creeper on my way in. Oh boy. Just make charcoal. Fully sustainable if you replant tree. True. I don't think you can make coal blocks out of charcoal, though. Not that I do that. Probably would if I had enough of this stuff. But fortuning coal gives you so much. It's just that coal isn't really found down here. It's closer to Y level 16. And we are like Y level negative 50. So we're not anywhere near where we're going to find much coal. There might be a little bit, but it's going to be really rare. I found this. The spider spawner, and it had a bunch of stuff in it that I grabbed. Grab a little bit more of it. Ooh, spider eye. Thought that was nifty. Do, 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 do. Ba da ba da da ba do ba da da na 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 bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da 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 da. Man, so like Nintendo emulating a bunch of their stuff, does that mean they're not going to make? I'm worried. They've gotten to GameCube, right? They've emulated GameCube. Do you think they're gonna make an emulation system for Wii? Am I not going to get to a remaster of Super Mario Galaxy 2? Am I gonna have to get Nintendo Online Plus pack or whatever the frick they'll call it? And it'll come out like 3 years from now too? Man, I just want Galaxy 2 on my Switch. Thinking about that song has me thinking about Galaxy. It's a Galaxy. It's a Mario song at the very least. There was more this way too. I don't know if there was anything good this way. Lava lava everywhere, not a drop to drink. So much. So many diamond. Diamond grande. Huge diamond. Great diamond. Much diamond. I don't know, man. I want my Galaxy. I want to be able to play Galaxy 2 on stream for you guys. I adore that game so much. Definitely one of my top 5 games of all time. Next to, not next to, but right in front of Galaxy 1. I should do a game tier list at some point. I don't know how to do that though. I have so many games. So many games. Too many game for tier list. Not enough tier list for game. Do 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 do. Is this Zelda? Or is this wind scene? I don't know this scene. This is one of those artistic names for a cover, and I'm like, just name it name it what it is, please, please. Name of song plus cover afterwards, please and thank you. I don't know, maybe I'm silly bean. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, Galaxy 2 coming out. If they emulated Wii games and they had all of their emulators running on all of their consoles going forward, that would be huge. It's the thing. There's some people, I was going to talk about this too, there's some people that are agitated that the Switch 2 is so expensive and that the games are so expensive, and I'm not a fan of the pricing of the games. I get it. But if they're high quality and they run well, as long as it runs well, like, I don't really know if you have a lot of room to complain, because it's not going anywhere else. That ain't, like, they ain't putting that on PC. That's not happening, right? I don't know. Searched up Minecraft charcoal and found out that in Bedrock Minecraft it's more efficient to use wooden slabs as fuel. You've got to be kidding me. Really? Bedrock Edition? Slabs are more efficient? Should fix that. That doesn't seem right. Then charcoal? Really? Okay, well... I mean, it's not my game, I guess. In Java, a slab cooks 0.75 items per slab. We're learning today. Oh boy. In Bedrock, 1.5 items per slab. Minecraft would have been an excellent teacher for math. I'm just saying. What a good way to talk about math. Where's the exit? I'm sorry, what? Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay. Got confused for a second. Okay. 36 blocks of redstone. Not exactly an enormous amount. 40 blocks. But not bad for a start. Okay, and then we can also make our ender chest that we wanted to make. We'll put it here. That I now have 2. And now it's a teleport system, and I can store all my good stuff here where it's when I need it, for when I need it, and it'll be safe and sound. Safe and sound. Should probably put all my super expensive stuff in here also. You can cook 12 items per log with slabs, which is 4 more than charcoal. And you don't have to cook the slabs before use. True. Isn't that interesting? Minecraft and math. Put our blaze rods and powders in here together. Put this like this. This should all go together too, and then that's fine. Just gonna leave the horse armor over here somewhere. If anybody ever needs it, I'll just have to remember, I guess. I don't know. All right. All right. My lovely chat. My lovely chat. Let's go to Splone. And then we will begin our adventure, I guess, in the search of all the things that we need to find. We need to find a warmer climate. We need to find a mangrove woods. We need mangroves, we need mangroves, and we need terracotta. I would love to know what possible reason they have to change how slabs are as fuel. Honestly, they probably just can't be bothered to make sure, like, checking every single possible thing being correct and worrying about it. Like, I believe they have separate teams working on Java versus Bedrock. And I don't think they're not a small studio, but they aren't exactly a huge, massive studio either. For all of the different things that they're doing. I don't know. Could also be that there's some glitch in the system where if they set it to be the same as it is in Java, something else breaks really bad. Because that happens a lot in programming. You'll be like, yeah, if we set this to anything else, the entire game just crashes constantly, and we don't know why. So we just leave it this way. Bedrock Minecraft is so weird. Bedrock Minecraft is so weird. You're right. Don't ask me why I started talking with the W. It's fine. Walking with the W. Alright, that's a lovely little bundle. Oh, we've got our obsidian. Oh, I should put the obsidian in the ender chest. Minecraft. Minecraft. Do 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 do. I should probably sleep. I'm gonna get phantoms on me. No phantoms. Get them out of my nonsense. Alright, I should have grabbed more blocks from home. I think I might just fill this all in. Or we could do it. Where are we? We could just turn. We could have a turn. We could do a pivot. Pivot! And have it come this way. Maybe we'll do that instead. I don't know. Pivot! Yeah, that's probably what we'll do, and then it'll come up this way. I played Minecraft on my PS3 before Bedrock existed, and it was a good time. What happened to them? I mean, they turned all of those versions into Bedrock. They were the predecessors for Bedrock. That was like, it was always going to be that way. Because I think the original plan was to make it cross-platform for everything. I think they originally wanted to make it so that Java could play with Bedrock, but it just, and there's a mod that I think makes it kind of work. Not very good, but it just never quite worked out, unfortunately. I would like to not die, please. Thank you. Do 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 do. I think it's Jeb who has put all of the effort into unifying the different versions on Bedrock. Because that's the whole thing, right? Is that you can play Bedrock on PS whatever, iPhone, Xbox, and Switch, and all of those versions can play with each other. And that's huge. That's like a huge benefit, right? That's a huge boon. Thought Bedrock is based on the mobile version? Yeah, it is largely based on the mobile version, but they moved all of the versions towards that. That was the idea. The mobile version is built to be like they wanted it to be like Minecraft. It's supposed to be fairly similar to Java at this point. They put a lot of effort into making it as close as they can. It's not an easy thing to do to make games, and to make them cross-platform is one of the most money and time-consuming things you can do. It's an expensive endeavor, both in time and money and everything. Granted, Microsoft is, but it wasn't Microsoft that did it. It was Mojang. Before they, I don't know if they, I think they had Bedrock before they became all the things. I don't know. Probably get a bunch of this dirt back anyway. Okay. Okay. Have to figure out how exactly I want to do this. Okay. I don't have any torches. I need to light this up so that monsters don't spawn. He's so awkward to come in here and find out that the mending villager is dead. Although, it would be a little difficult for that to happen, but it could with a baby zombie. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Hey, I need some torches, please. Oh, heck torches. Just get some of the thing. The thing. I need levels anyway. Hey, I'm gonna have to ask you to start speaking like a normal person and make sense when you talk. Okay, we need to get berries. We'll trade for a bunch of emeralds, and then we'll be rich. Xbox. I'm out of focus, trying to hold this thing together with all of my might. Remember when they put Minecraft on the 3DS? Remember when they put Terraria on the 3DS and changed on some stuff? I do now. Now that you've mentioned it, I'm like, oh, that did happen, didn't it? Oh geez. Oh boy. Bedrock is a mix based on the connection of mobile and the PS5 game system and its connections, as well as the look and feel of the original Java edition. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Mad says. Oh boy. Rad and mad. Yippee! Do, 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 do. Suddenly I have a stack and a half of emeralds. Where did those come from? I need to come up with some really cool, ooh, that's an idea. For the end build. Or not the end build, but for the Nether Dragon egg build. Maybe I'll use emeralds? Emerald blocks? I'll use emerald blocks in it to make it super obvious that it's supposed to be luxurious and like expensive. Do-do. How do I want to do this? I don't know how I want to do this. These mud bricks that I'm placing down here, they'll be replaced with this, but for the stairs? I'm thinking I do this. Maybe you can see where I'm going with this. Like that? Now where do I put the stairs to go up so that this isn't super annoying? Like here? I'm so glad that I need to make more of these. I don't know. I didn't ever see much of 3DS Terraria. I forgot that Minecraft was on the 3DS. Like, no, I have it on the Switch. I probably will be using that when I'm not here and I don't want to say vacation because it's really just like I don't have internet access. It's more like it's like summer camp where everybody is like, oh yeah, you're gonna go to summer camp, you're gonna have a great time, and it's a miserable experience and you do not enjoy it. It's kind of like that, but it's not miserable. It's just I'm just gonna be in a place away from everything. Oh boy, I guess you could just call it a break. What do we say when Twitch streamers get banned? They call it a vacation sometimes. But do they say a forced vacation? What do they say? I feel like they say it a little bit differently. Like I don't remember. I don't remember what it's called. Do-do-do. Can't believe you're being forced to touch grass. Honestly, I probably will, because I'll want to be outside, because I won't want to be constantly bombarded by overstimulation. Oh boy. Ask my sibling, can you please come and, like, I don't know, take me to a park or something. Take me away. I don't know, man. I love my grandparents to death, but Grandpa really loves just constantly talking about music, and it's a lot. And I'm like, can we, like, watch something less stimulating, like, and less something that's just a little bit less, something like, I don't know, sports, or like the Science Channel, anything anything other than music. I love music, but man, I like knowing music that I know, you know? I like video game music. That's my music that I adore, is video game music. And a little bit of anime music. If it's a bop, it's a bop. But if I don't know it, it's harder to enjoy and care about it, right? My grandpa's got that thing where he's like, I want you guys to know about the music. And we're like, yeah, it's old. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's a little frustrating. But it's also, like, it's very cute in its own way. Like, there's something that's very sweet about, like, his dedication to caring about music at the same time, right? Can't believe you're being forced to touch grass. Inhumane. Old movie. Oh, I don't want to watch. That's the other thing, is I don't want to watch movies. The nice thing is my grandma has, like, a room where she does a bunch of scrapbooking, and there's a couch back there. I have a feeling that I'm gonna know the entire layout of all of this stuff in that room by the end. I'm just gonna spend so much time back there just vibing. Or I'll be out on the porch, I guess. But, like, if I want to put together a thing, if I want to put together a VTuber thing, we discuss the many idiosyncrasies of the VTuber world. Idiosyncrasy is not the word that I wanted, but I guess it's the word that I used. Write that down, write that down. Do, do, do. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Because something you might not know about me is and this is something that has frustrated every single set of friends I've ever had, every group of friends I've ever had, except for, like, one group that's been the chillest, and I hope they're all doing really okay. I really hope that I have a group of friends that were all, they all just vibed together. I hope they're all doing okay, I really do. Everything's working out for all of them. But I don't like movies. I do not. It's not that I hate on movies. Movies are fine. You can watch movies. I get it. It's fine. That's not what it is. What it is that I get a ton of immense cringe emotions from watching movies. I get overstimulated by movies, I guess is the best way to put it. So I hate watching movies. And this is super frustrating because like, everybody loves watching TV and movies. Everybody loves watching their Netflix series, and that's how a lot of people bond. And it makes me want to throw up. Like, I hate it. It makes me so uncomfortable and unpleasant feeling. And it's really frustrating because I wish that I liked it. I used to like watching television, and there are a few shows that I can manage. Like, I like Scooby-Doo. I'll watch Scooby-Doo. I love Scooby-Doo. But, like, it's so frustrating because, like, my family just likes watching TV. They like to do that. That's a totally normal human thing to like watching TV, and consuming that as a media. I just can't. I don't like it. It's uncomfortable. I can't focus on long movies or TV shows. It's not about it's kind of like the opposite almost, actually, for me, where I can't ignore television. And I think that is genuinely what it stems from. Is if somebody isn't enjoying something, they'll just be like, oh, this is whatever, and they'll check out. I cannot check out. It doesn't matter if I hate it, it doesn't matter if I love it, it doesn't matter if it's making me super uncomfortable. I have to pay attention to what happens. My parents will have something on in the background, and I'll be like, "Did this specific thing happen yet? Have they finished with the thing?" And they're like, "You were paying attention to this? I don't even know what's going on." I'm like, "Why are you watching it if you don't care?" Crying in the background. It's fine. Okay. Heard dinner time, so I'm gonna probably go in to grab dinner. I don't know what it is. I really wish that I knew what it was. Because if it's like just some chicken, then I can eat that and then come right back. And we can continue streaming. You know? And I can finish this, and then maybe we can do what we said we were gonna do at the start. Which was not this, by the way. I've decided that we're doing something completely unrelated. Oops, that's fine. I was gonna go searching for building materials. Hello, Kage! How are you doing? Are you having a comfy and cozy day? Friend, how you doing? Hope you're having a chill time. We're talking about... What were we talking about, chat? Oh, how I struggle with movies and TV shows. Like, when things are supposed to scare people, it terrifies me. When things are supposed to be kind of... Like, when the characters are experiencing anxiety, I'm experiencing anxiety. It's rough. It's a rough time out there for me watching television and movies. When somebody does something cringe or awkward in TV, I am cringing so hard that, like, I could throw up. It's, like, not great. It's not a good time. A lot of times people are like, well, movies are supposed to elicit emotions. Doesn't it mean that it's doing its job? And I'm like... They are expecting a certain level of, like, emotional disconnect that I just do not possess. I think I watched Roadhouse, and I was, like, screaming at how, like, when I first saw Roadhouse, and it's a super cheesy movie. I was so mad at the twist that happens in that movie. I was like, I was so angry at the bad guy. You would have thought that he was real, and that's like the issue that I run into when it comes to movies and stuff. I wasn't trying to say we had the same problem, but just that the outcome of not watching the movies is the same. No, that's okay, Rad. I wasn't trying to say that we. I wasn't trying to be weird about it or anything. I'm sorry if it sounded like I was like dismissing your issue, because that's not what I was trying to do. I was just trying to properly explain. I'm all right, just at work. Question, friend: do you have any sheep? Okay, the sheep have been here this entire time. They were the first thing that I put together. Kage? Yes, the answer is yes, we have sheep. We also have horses. And cow. Cow. LMAO. Lamau! We do indeed have sheep. It would be... And we also have slime somewhere. We have leads, so it would be easy for you to take 2 or 3 of the sheep and take them somewhere else and build a big sheep farm if you wanted to. You could also just increase the size of this one. That would be fine. Those are dogs, though? No, Rad. These are dogs. These are the dogs. Those are cows. Those are sheep. Those are horses. And these are the dogs. No, I'm just kidding. Those are bees. I borrow a few from you? Absolutely. All of the spawn stuff is for everyone. As long as nobody, like, it's the replant concept. As long as you don't destroy it all, you're good to take as much as you need, right? As long as you replant the wheat, it's totally fine to take all the wheat. As long as you replant it, you know? It's that concept. That concept. Just trying to have a spawn town. Sloan. Strong community of people who are all building things together. I always get ADHD. I don't even know if it is that, but it's like I have that moment of like, I'm doing this for like 2 minutes and then I'm done. I leave. I forget that I'm trying to get a stack of blocks for this or whatever, and it's just gone. I don't even know how many people know that you can make mud blocks this way. ridiculous. But the whole point of this is that we're making these mud blocks that look like this. This is mud that you find in a mangrove swamp, but you can make it using water bottles for some reason. I need a lot of colored wool, so I need some fabulous sheep. It's totally fair. We have plenty of wheat to breed more sheep. It's great. It'll be great. So you take this mud, and then you make packed mud, which looks like this. Pretty solid block. Pretty chill. Probably could use it in our paths if we wanted to. And then you take that packed mud block, packed mud, and you make mud bricks. And that's the building block that I decided to make a huge chunk of the villager stuff out of for some reason, because I hate myself. I couldn't find any other block that looked good enough. So here we are. So here we are. I need to remove all of this stuff too, so that this is, I need to make this look more like you're supposed to be here, because this is an intentional and super important part of the villager farm. It's the berries. You need the berries to get the emeralds. That's the whole thought process. Do. Whoa, brick from mud. Who would have thought? They said it couldn't be done, and yet I did it. What does that mean? Kind of weird that you need wheat for it, though, because adobe is literally made out of just clay. Like, it's like mud that is turned into clay, that is baked in the sun, that is then used to build houses. There is no wheat. Excuse me, I'm hiccuping. As far as I'm aware, no wheat was used in the construction of this historically accurate thing, you know? It's got a really nice sound to it, though. I'm thinking we make this like the official entrance. And by that, I mean like this'll be underground. How do you make a stone cutter? I wish I could remember that. Let me tell you. Let me check a crafting table and I'll look. If you picked it up, I think... Actually, does it? I don't think the game tells you if you pick it up. It's annoying. Caps lock. I love caps lock. 3 stone blocks and an iron ingot. You make stone by, well, we have some. No, we don't. I lied. No, I lied a second time. We do have some. You make stone by burning it, if anybody didn't know. And by burning it, I mean smelting it. Because, you know, you wouldn't burn a stone block, would you? Those are both mine, I believe. Oh, we're cooking. I have gone up in the world. I have gained many things. I have so much stuff. Soon we will build our fortress of map making. It will be great. It's like that Jose guy turning the sea into wine. Jose. I think you're talking about Moses. Moses. I don't know what I was talking about that could have possibly segued into a joke about Moses. How did we get there? We used wheat, but wheat doesn't make wine. Does wheat make alcohol at all? They use barley. Is barley considered wheat? I don't think so. Hops is an alcohol. Or turns into an alcohol, I guess I should say. Turns into. It just becomes alcohol, you know? Brick from mud. I don't know about that. That's such a stretch for a joke, though. Turning mud into a brick. It's like turning the sea into wine. I don't know about that one, Rad. I don't know about that one. Although imagine if there was some kind of algae that you could put into an ocean or a river, and it did make wine. That would be crazy. Just turns water into alcohol. They'd call it the god algae. I think I actually don't like this. I think I want it to be this way. Let's scoot this one over this way. I do need to go eat. And then we'll make this solid, I guess. And we'll have this go up. One, and then we'll make this. Okay. Hope everybody's having a good time hanging out. When's the next ad break? Do I even know? Oh, I've got like half an hour. Oh, that's unfortunate. Doo-doo-doo. I think I want this to be... No. Well... Lower. Like this. And I probably should sleep, and then I'll probably leave the server for a hot second while I go and eat, and then we'll come back, and then we'll go on our adventure. And surely telling everyone that I'll go on an adventure will mean that everybody will stick around and not go anywhere, right? Right? What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? Oh, well, that's... Well, do I have more dirt? I'll just place some dirt here. Nobody will ever know. I was going to compare making mud into bricks with turning water into wine, and then I thought it would be funny if I pretended I had mistakenly mixed Jesus and Moses into one guy. I mean, that part... Okay, now that you've mentioned that, that is actually kind of funny. You know what? I did not get that part. Now that you've said that, that is funny that you mixed Jesus and Moses together, and it's the guy that turned the sea into wine. That is clever. I like that. Not sure if it quite fits with turning mud into brick, though. Although you could make you could pull a joke off. You could pull a joke about that off. It would just have to be done a certain way. Do you think golems will walk up these stairs? It'd be really funny if he had left a long time ago. I'd like to lock you outside. I can't wait for them to spawn another golem as soon as I've done this. Can you leave through here? Is this like a thing that you can do? Was it even the Red Sea? I think it was. There were a couple of seas in that area. One was the Red Sea, one was the Dead Sea. A red wine joke. Red rum, red rum. I think I want this to be here, because I think this will be this, and then we'll have our entrance or whatever. And it'll have to be some kind of clever entrance that I can sneak an iron golem out of somehow. I don't know. Thing finally has an official entrance. What are the odds of that? All right. Does it also have an unofficial entrance? You mean this whole structure has an unofficial entrance? Or, because, like, that's what this was. That leads... I'm gonna probably board that up. And this is the way that we'll go in now. I missed. Get back here. Oh, did I miss my chance? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. The Enderman knew that I was about to kick his butt. He fled. And he's probably gone now. Versus, I was gonna get another Ender Pearl. Wait! You. That's right. Oh, he got me. He's still around, though. Ugh. Oh, this is the good song. He's still around. Could I get him, do you think? If I hit him one more time with a axe, I'd get him. I'm sorry, Enderman. I just really want to go to the end. And you are the ticket there. Did I lose a block? I feel like I lost. I don't have a chest piece, and that probably does not make it easy to fight the Enderman. That's probably precisely why I died. Is he gone? Probably shouldn't be wearing my Aqua Affinity. This is my water bucket helmet. It's an inverse water bucket. That's exactly what it is. I have an inverse lava bucket and an inverse water bucket. It's perfect. Should it be inverse or inverted? I think I'm going to rename it inverted, but I don't have anything to rename it with. We could fix that, but it's fine. Did the Enderman escape? I think the Enderman escaped. Alright. I'll be back. Be right back on the server, and then we will be right back for the stream too. I will be right back. I'm gonna go eat, and I'll come right back, and then we'll stream some more. Everybody, stay safe and stay cozy, and don't go anywhere because we're gonna adventure. All right, we're gonna go on an adventure. BRB. Guys, we're back. It was just burgers. Burgers are fast. Chill and fast to eat. I used to really like the burgers that my dad made, but I don't know if something changed. I don't know if we changed grills or something. They just don't taste quite as the same. They don't taste as good. They still taste good. It's just like, I don't know, they were really good a few years ago, and I don't know, maybe I got COVID and it killed the taste bud or two, but I have no idea. Could be that. Sheep, 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 sheep. Dum da dum dum da dum da da dum. You know, you know how that Minecraft backdrop rotates, right? It'd be really cool if it rotated between all of the biomes. Like, as they rotated, like it would switch from this, then it'd be desert, and then it'd switch from desert, and then instead of being this again, it would be like a different biome entirely, cherry blossom, and it just went through all of them. Maybe starting with the most recent ones. Be kind of cool. Doop, 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 doop. Ah. I need more mud block. Oh boy. I hope everybody's still having a cozy time and that you were vibing. My dog's vibing. He's a chilled puppo. Yes, you are. Good boy. Who's a good boy, Murdo? Are you a good boy? I love you. You're such a good bean. He's like, heck yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was dumb. I haven't done the water block part, or the... I've been watching... Every so often, Bishojo does a collab with the D&D group. It's like DJ Dono Man and what's the name of the DM is really good. He's super chill and like basically anything can happen. It's for the fun of it rather than for the, you know, kind of lets them all kind of go and do whatever the heck. It's for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Hello, you're fine. What is it? Something by gnomes? Not bothered by gnomes. It's petrified? No. Something by gnomes. Something by gnomes. Should probably sleep. We're gonna finish this entrance. It'll have an official entrance, and that'll be cool. Then at some point we'll have to come back and lay down the road for spawn. Splone. Splone. Doo-doo-doo. I need more wheat also. Vibin' Merlot, you're a good boy. Something like Annoyed by Gnomes or something like that. A name similar to that, and he's really cool. They do this event where they're playing through a one-off of D&D. The way that they do it is that like it's one-off, but like a lot of the characters already kind of know each other. A lot of like most of the VTubers are playing themselves, etc., etc. Mouse is playing. Mel is usually involved, although she recently hasn't. I don't know if she's ever. A few of them she's been in the whole thing, but for a lot of them she's shown up for a little bit and then out afterwards. like just part way through, only partially involved, which is fine. People are busy. Connor is in the one that I'm watching currently as Connor, because previously he's shown up as Booby, and by he I mean Booby has shown up, and Connor hasn't been involved at all. But that would be really funny if we did we showcased who Booby was in our VTuber explanation thing, and like all of the VTubers have voice actors or whatever. We'd be like the person behind it. Person behind Booby is Booby. He's a demon from heck. Great. I could use so many less seeds than I have. We're just gonna literally throw them away. Goodbye, seeds. You will not be missed. I have so many. I have an entire double chest of seeds. If we ever run out of seeds, I'm gonna be confused. I'm gonna be like, how did we do that? How did we do that? How about I do anyway? Have you guys ever watched the History of Japan video? The History of Japan. It's a good setup. It's a good video. It's so funny. How about I do anyway? Open the country. I reference it all the time because I love the joke. Open the country. Stop having it be closed. Would you like to try our new religion? Wah, wah, wah. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. No, they said. Try it, he said. No, they said again, but quieter and less assertive this time. And so the new religion was put into place. Ooh. 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 Try it. Where did I put the rest of my block? Uh-oh. Did I put it down here? Bum 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 boo bum 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 dun 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 dun. Can he not go up? Is he stuck? Oh, he cannot go up these stairs. Well, that was kind of half the point now, wasn't it? I can drop this layer. I don't really want to, but I can. Minecraft ASMR. Now, they should be able to get up this. If they can't get up this, I don't even know what to do. Send them up a water elevator. Okay, this does work. Okay, cool. That's a problem. I didn't want that, but that's okay. Well, we've probably lost some of our, oh well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. By it's fine, it means I'm crying. I'm crying that I have to redo this again. This floor that is supposed to be sparkly and powdery. Don't do that, because that'll spread it further. Oh, man. It's fine. Having this here might actually protect everything from that happening again, if I were to replace it right now, which I probably will. That I don't forget. Oh, because I literally have it on me. That's a little weird. Alright, you can go up the stairs. I know you got washed down by water. That wasn't intentional. Might happen again. You're not stuck or anything, right? No, you're not. Okay, you can get out? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. We want to make sure there's no issue. There is issue. It's a ski issue. It's a skill issue, also known as a ski issue. Okay, we place this here. And we have completed the thing! And also the Iron Golem, I don't know where he went. He's free, I guess. Oops. Where did he go? Do they sink? Oh, wait. They do sink. I forgot about that. Well, he's not my problem anymore. Do they drown? I don't think they do. Where did he go, though? Where else could he have gone? Dude, he moved fast and then he was just poofed. I forgot they could sink. That's a thing that I just straight forgot was like a thing that could happen. He's up here. Okay, he's living his best life. That's fine. Maybe he'll find a poppy or something and he'll have a good time. They like the flowers. Flowers! Do 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 do. It's nighttime already? Yippee! Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I kind of want it to be like this. Alright, just kind of. Flows into being this stone block fortress. This is not safe for monsters, though, at all. I need to come up with something slightly better. Do I put a door down there? I could do that. I've run out of blocks! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And now we have enough blocks. I think I'd rather be okay this way. Although, if another iron golem spawns and I have to break this, it really should probably just be a totally square thing, huh? No, that's fine. Need to put a door on here, though. I wish that this was lit a little differently. Maybe some floor lights would help. The villagers are all good, but out here, like these center parts, I worry a little bit about. I could put a chain and hang these a little lower. I don't know if that would look good or bad. It might even just be fine and it just looks a little dark, but it's not. Like some of these spots, you're like, oh, is this too dark? Sometimes they are and sometimes they aren't, and it can be hard to tell what is and isn't dark enough. I don't know if a golem would be able to get out there either. Through that either. We'll cut this back another bit just in case. Although if everything just goes super smoothly, there won't be any more iron golems. Although I don't think I have any control over that whatsoever. I might need to come up with a better solution for the iron golems, like like some kind of trap or something that they fall into where they just vibe for the rest of the time. I don't know. Say trap as if it's gonna hurt them. Meaning like a place where they vibe. What if we made an iron golem village? Just a big old golem village. That'd be kind of cool. That would be a little nifty, a little sweet, a little chill. Are you okay? I ain't a lot. You good? I sigh a lot too, and if somebody were to ask me if I were okay, I would probably say I'm fine, but, I don't know. I don't ever really feel fine. Life is a lot, and I'm just here. What did I not get? Okay, you know what? It's fine. Okay. Do when you want it the most. There's no easy way out. This looks like this is supposed to be something. Different an entrance to a different hole in the ground. It's a hole in the wall. It's a dirty free for all. Do 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 do. I have an efficiency 4 book, don't I? It's a thought. Anyway. I think in actuality, I want that to be a little bit more like that. I would prefer it to look a little bit, not run down, but a little bit more like put into the ground? Nah, that's not the word. A little bit more like it's fallen in a little bit, like a settle. Settle is the word that I would like, I think. Enderman will show up and steal these blocks that I've carefully placed, and I'll be really sad about it. Do 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 do. It's a little close together for separates to be. More like this instead. That'd be fine, maybe. What the? Who put this hidey hole in here? Might die in here if I'm not careful. Do 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 do. Oh, do 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 do. Oh man, hold on. I have this. There was, in fact, supposed to be a cobblestone block here, and I have used all of my cobblestone in a vain effort to attempt to solve some basic problems. Oh well. Do 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 da 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 do 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 do. What do you guys? What do you guys? I was listening to Ari talk again yesterday about the Pokemon game. Pokemon, the Luminois City game. I don't remember what they're calling it. What do you guys think of that game? Are you interested? Does it seem like it would be fun to you? I don't know. My problem is that all of the Switch games are like $80, so what am I can't with that. Like, I want to game more, not less. Indies are gonna save our lives, I think. we're gonna end up being a complete PC gamer because I just cannot drop $80 on a video game like that more than once or twice a year. And even if I could, I would feel gross every time I did it, even if it was for the fact that I stream, right? Like that. I don't know, man. I don't like it. I don't have any andesite. Where did it go? I don't know if the Pokemon game will be that expensive, but even the fact that a few games are going to be that expensive, like, I don't like it. But if it runs really good, that's the thing. Is, you know what? If there's an $80 Pokemon game that runs like crap, I hope it bankrupts them. Like, I just hope it bankrupts them. And I'm sorry if that's a little aggressive, but they need to make better games. They can't be charging more for a worse product. I hate that so much. And I'm hoping that Nintendo is like seriously making, doing everything in their power to make sure that it's perfectly the most stable internet experiences and the most stable game experiences that you could ever imagine for prices like that. Because if they're not, they've lost me entirely. I feel like. I don't know. Buying games at launch is not worth it. I feel that, but Nintendo, the other thing is Nintendo doesn't lower prices. So unless this really bites them in the butt, like seriously bites them in the butt, like they don't get any sales and everyone's just like, ooh. But I think Nintendo would go bankrupt before they change their prices. I'm being honest. They're stubborn like that. I don't know if that's, I don't want that to happen. I would prefer them to just not have ridiculously high prices. I don't know. Indie devs are the unsung heroes of the gaming industry because they're the only ones that seem to see any sort of sense. Oops, sorry. Here in Canada land, games can cost over $100. We're moving towards that in America and just the world, I guess. And I shudder to think what that means for our Canadian friends in Canadian land. Like, if a game is $80 here, it is $100, maybe even $120 there. If games hit $100, ugh. That's why support small dev games, support Stardew Valley, support games that are like that cost like $15 in America. Support those indie devs. Undertale, Deltarune. Looking for... This drives me nuts. This kind of thing needs stairs so bad. What I want. If I replace, you think Mad would be mad? I want to take stuff that isn't mine. Oh, but this I can grab. Oh, there's a bunch of it. Oh, cool. Alright, I'll just snag a fair amount. Games. That's the issue with Nintendo, is the prices. Like, I understand not buying games on launch because then the prices go down, but Nintendo doesn't do that. They will rarely have a sale, and it usually isn't any of their flagship games. Like that Donkey Kong game, if it launches at $80, it's staying at $80, and that is not changing for the next 10, maybe 15 years. And it's just like, bro, please keep them at 60. $60 was an acceptable amount to be spending on a video game. Buy a video game with an extensive modding community so you can play it forever. Huh! Minecraft, everybody. You can play Minecraft forever because it has an extensive amount of modding in it. That's the only thing that's kept Skyrim alive. You could even play every fan-made Doom thing for free. It's true. Problem is that I want to experience the Nintendo games. They've got such cool ideas and cool games. And, like, their 3D worlds are generally some of the best. So it's kind of like, I need somebody else to make games like that and do a really good job. And that's a kind of a tall order. Shapes, they exist. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, let's do this instead. Oops. Oh, okay. Broke a block. I don't know. The gaming experience. They definitely brought a ton of games to the table, though. There was not a lack of games, not this time. They cooked so hard. And that's the thing that's bothering me so much about the games being $80 is they all look really good. They look like they'd be a lot of fun to play. I don't really want Nintendo to be a corporation that's all about making money, huge amounts of money, but also they do a really good job of making games. You know what I mean? Like, if EA made good games, it would be over for everyone. The saving grace for the world about EA is that their games suck most of the time, and even when they don't, there's a lot of sucky elements. If they were genuinely just really good games all the time, people would be just like, ugh, it would be rough. That's a special block. That's a root block. Can I just pick that up, or does that turn into dirt? Oh, I get a root block. Oh, that's nice. Rooted dirt. Oh, then. That's a pain in the butt to frickin'... That would be a terrible thing to have to try and grind. Root dirt. I don't even know where I would want to put that. Do I want to put that in with this? Like, would I want that to be like here? Does it look kind of like gravel? I don't know, man. I just want to be able to play my games. And I don't want to have to pay for, like, a whole week's worth of groceries for a video game, you know? Ridiculous. 60 is already a lot. You know what I mean? Do 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 do. I don't know. Why is economy so much suck? So we got a bunch of dunderheads who care more about making money for themselves than helping the general population. Oh, sorry, was that too real? My mistake. A little bit too real, friend. Need to calm down before we have to, you know, solve problem. Problem being you. Frickin' A. We live in a society. Someone's gonna have a whole actual Joker moment, and they're gonna have support. Again, this is already, actually, that's already happened. Somebody did have a Joker moment, and they do have full support of, like, everybody, the person that did the thing, and they hurt a person. And they went to trial and stuff, and they have so much support from just everyone, because they're like, you know what? Heck that guy. He kind of sucked. It was really weird. Is there a... His name was, he was named after one of the Mario brothers. I don't know. It's a little bit, I don't know. It's not like, I don't know, man. The Luigi guy. I don't know. You're not, I don't know. It's interesting. The world is interesting. Because a fair bunch of people are like, well, he killed somebody who's killed a lot of other people. That was the thinking. I never know what to think about that. I never know. I do worry that that's going to happen more because, for one thing, we are scared of talking about it and, like, talking about why it's a problem, and the people who would actually be able to stop stuff like that would rather just prevent it from happening to them than actually solving the issues that cause it to happen in the first place. This is pretty. Look at that. Oh, this is precious. Be good if more CEOs faced consequences in Minecraft. That's the issue of it, isn't it? Is that CEOs don't face consequences. They don't. They straight up don't. They have to pay a little bit of money. And they have so much money that it's not even a problem. So they don't have to face consequences for their actions. So when they're forced to actually face consequences, hard, serious, dangerous consequences for their actions, they panic and freak out. And it's like if the government did its job, that's fun. Another funny thing. I'm like, on one hand, I don't want to talk about it. On the other hand, I'm so sick of it. I just wish that we didn't have a bunch of jerks in charge of things being jerks. And then it's like, and there are some people who are in charge of things who aren't jerks, but they're not doing much. They might be doing a bit, but they're not doing enough to stop the jerks. So it's like, it's so frustrating. Some of the things I've seen have been like, yeah, that tracks. I'm just like, I hate it. What I want more than anything is for all the CEO people to just come to their frickin' senses and realize they are being actual pieces of garbage and do better and work to become better people who care about others and have a little bit of empathy and, are capable of introspective thought, That's what I really wish. That's what I really wish. I don't know. It's whatever. Just wish people would be nice, I wish people would be kind. Is that really too much to expect from, people who have everything they could ever ask for? Imagine being able to snap your fingers and you can have literally anything. You could buy a company, you could buy a yacht, you could go on a cruise, you could go anywhere in the world. Safer and faster than anyone else. And you choose to starve other people of, resources because you want more. What the heck? It's messed up, man. Do better. It makes me cringe thinking about it, that there are people like that out there. Just be nice. Just be kind. Generosity. Generosity. And the climate is going to heck. And there's more and more and more and more storms. Storm chasers are having the time of their lives. Storms are being more destructive. Don't have any place for these weed seeds. You know what? I should build a trash hole. And instead of putting fire in it or anything, it's just a trash hole. It'll just be a trap door with a sign above it that says trash hole. I don't know. I just want people to be kind. And people really don't want to be kind for some reason, and I don't get it. I really don't. I don't get it at all. Anyway, we gonna go on an adventure or what? We need a bunch of things. Specifically, mangrove wood. And I also need to look at how do you get frog lights? It's annoying. It's stupid, right? Frog lights are actually dumb. It's like trying to find the sniffers It's absolutely ridiculous. What frog do I need for the light? I need a warm temperate frog. You've got to be kidding me. Can I get the different types of frogs from... Frogs also attack small magma cubes, leaving a frog light block. How am I gonna do that? That's ridiculous for a block that's as pretty as that is. If I could pick up mobs, this would be a lot easier. Hey, look, a cat. Did it just kill that bee? Oh. Well, can cats climb in this game? I don't know if they can. Might be stuck there. I might have to ask friends, know if anyone has any plans of getting a hold of frog lights. Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, Spawn has many. Does anyone have any plans to get any frog light? Because I need that. Do. Water bottle, water bucket, water bucket. Flint and steel. Oh. Oh. Bum ba da dum ba da 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 da. There's so many bees. Oh, we have fire. I could actually probably get honey and stuff. I could get honey, couldn't I? Do 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 do. Hoppers work for beehives too, don't they? Or is it only your version of beehives that hoppers work for? Like the man-made human ones. You ever heard of just completely getting sidetracked so bad that you just start talking about bees? Jerry Seinfeld had that happen once. Jerry! Not how I expect. That's not the recipe. The recipe. That's not the recipe I expected. Do 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 do. I don't know if this works or if I have to do something. I don't think that works. Yeah, that doesn't work. Although that kind of looks cool. This is like a hornet's nest. They should add hornets. I think if you have... What it is you like set... You set the thing beneath it, and then you set a dropper thingy... Not a dropper, the other thingy... next to it with either shears or a bottle. And it'll go off and it'll click this, and then it'll do the thing and you'll get the stuff. This stuff. You'll get this stuff. Speaking of bees, is it true you can put a fire under a nest to safely collect honey? I was literally about to do that because yes, it is. And other things, but mostly honey. Where did I put the campfires? What? Hello? Where did they go? Where are the campfires? Where are they? Where did they go? There they are. Huzzah. I was literally about to show that. I was literally, like, if I could have been about 3 steps faster. 3 steps forward, 2 steps back. What did Twitch change my words to an emote? Wait a second. Wowie? That's odd. I don't see it in OBS. Did you Did Twitch app, did mobile finally catch up and add a way for Frankerface Z and other things like that to work? But I don't have anything like that set up, so I have no idea, Red. I see Wowie as just Wowie, if that's it. Now, if it's We Live in a Society emote, I see an emote right after Society. I don't see an emote anywhere else. So I don't know. I have no idea. But that's in OBS. On stream, it showed an emote. What? Hold on. I mean... Do I have Frankerface Z on? And I just don't see it on OBS? Huh. I guess that must be it. I usually do most of the animal baloney, so I'll be on that soonish. Yippee! I need the lights for the map room. The map fortress. Okay, Kage said that they will probably do it. Alright, let's showcase how this definitely works and how I won't die and get stung. But before I do that, I need something else if I want honey. I can do a magic trick. I can just swap hats real fast. I need bottles. I once built a system where I automatically got a ton of honey and a ton of beeswax. Where did I put the stuff? Where are my fires? Where did they go? I'm gonna lose it. Where did I put them? Dude, what is this life? Where did I put the stuff? Where did it go? Did I put that away on accident somehow? What the frick? But I did. Somehow I accidentally awayed them. I'm a mess, man. I'm a mess. Bamblebee? Bamblebee tree? Bambletree bee? Freebie! That was a noise. Now picking this back up without damaging it, I don't know how to do that either. Yeah, you just get cold. Nobody's mad? Why did you hurt the hive? I didn't hurt nothing. They're fine. They're all good. Be our guest, be our guest. I don't have Silk Touch, which makes this a little bit more annoying. I don't know if you can just leave those there and the hive is just it continues to function as normal and produce more honey if you constantly smoke them, but I didn't hurt no hives at all. They're all good. Wasn't there another beehive somewhere? But you can make candles in this game. Why don't you leave a campfire to find out? I certainly could. That feels evil. That feels unhealthy. But what are you gonna do? Did I not learn the way to make candles? Aha! Ring! We will cover the land in candles. Oh, it's flint and steel that I need for this. As far as I'm aware, no copy. I'm gonna keep this bottle as our first and our so far only bottle of honey. I should figure out where I put my first pickaxe and put it in there too. It's probably back home. Bottle of honey. Now guys, watch what happens when I light this with the flint and steel. Turns on. I've got candles now. Put them on here. Now isn't that cool? Did you know candles existed in Minecraft? Because that's pretty nifty. And that's why string is now valuable. Gotta work on my candle collection, just like that guy from Red Dead Redemption. Who? Was that? I watched the Maxor video for Red Dead Redemption 2, and he makes a point that his videos, he does like the opposite of what the average YouTuber does, where his videos are a puzzle where you have to kind of figure out what is real, what is actually happening in the game. You have no idea what is reality and what isn't, especially if you don't know the game at all. And it's really funny and interesting because he had a bunch of mods for Red Dead. I believe they're mods. And there was so much ridiculous nonsense happening, plus all the filters and crazy things he does in his videos. I really like his Elden Ring video series. The over-editing is really cool. But there was a thing where, like, the main guy, the guy that you follow who's in charge of your camp, that you donate all your money to in Red Dead, I'm assuming it had to have been a mod, but every time you donated to him, he would gain a candle, and there would just be more and more and more and more candles throughout the camp as you donated and donated and donated. And that was like the joke of the video, was that was what led them to fight, and what led to the end of this of the video, them pew pew pewing each other over candles. Pew 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 do 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 pew 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 do 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 pew 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 Remember candles from that one Minecraft series that was briefly popular? You can blow the candles out? I didn't know that. Oh man. We're gonna sleep. I don't know a Minecraft series that was briefly popular. I don't know what you mean. Was it a YouTube series or was it like I have no idea. Parkour Civilization, you're right. I don't remember candles in that. I don't remember candles. Was there candle parkour in that? I don't remember. Was it in the second one? It might have been in the second one. I only saw the first one. Parkour Civilization. If you want to survive in Parkour Civilization, you have to be capable of making even the most ridiculous jumps. Now, it'd be more like, if you want to survive in Parkour Civilization, you have to be capable of making basic jumps. If you want to thrive in Parkour Civilization, you have to become more than what you are. You have to go above and beyond. You have to strive to be the parkour champion. They candle parkour in the first one? I don't remember that. I'm sure they did. It was an hour-long video. So, like, me not remembering something does not have anything to do with whether or not it happened. My memory is garbage, is just really it. But, more than anything, it was a long video. We'll keep a flint and steel in here. I've got a hopper. The hopper didn't work. Keep a hopper in here, too, for the moment. Did I never got the book, and then I never got mending, I guess? Or no, our entrance is gone. I guess we have to go the real way now. Efficiency 4. Mending on this pickaxe, but okay, so what I wanted to do was I wanted to get a bunch of levels again. So, throw a bunch of crap in here. Although the andesite is actually, all of it is kind of important, so we'll put that in here with these. Dirt. Bum, bum, bum. Did you guys know did you guys know, a parkour trick I don't think I saw in the original part? Maybe it was. But I don't think I saw it, and I always thought this was really cool, assuming it still works. You can jump. Well, okay, that didn't work. Didn't quite work the way that... You can jump up doors by closing them onto yourself. It would work better if I showed it this way. And this is a really cool thing that I learned from watching one of the Minecraft people from a long time ago. I remember them being bewildered by learning this trick, and then realizing that they could parkour that way. And I was like, that's really cool too. And then they struggled with everything, because all Minecraft streamers, all Minecraft YouTubers seem to struggle with something. Some problematic thing. It always makes me sad. Make me sad. Do, 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 do. But I always thought that was a really cool trick, that you could just jump up a door because you could close it onto yourself. Doors are actually wicked in Minecraft. It's crazy all the nonsense you can do with. You can breathe underwater because of doors. It also drives me nuts. I was watching Ari, and people were trying to explain to Ari that doors just let you breathe underwater. and she was like, I'm too stupid to figure that out, chat. I'm sitting here like, Ari, all you have to do is place the door underwater, which is on a solid block. That's it. It's easy. Too stupid to figure it out. And I'm like, that feels, I feel like you're over insulting yourself. Like, this is a thing you could figure out. I don't know, Ari, it's not that hard. Like, it's not hard at all. It's about as easy as doing this. I don't have any blocks to place. I would have placed a block there. Pretend I placed a block. I don't have any blocks, or I would have placed a block. It's as easy as doing this. Trading with villagers is not as easy as that. Do I have any blocks anywhere? No, I don't. It's as easy as doing this, Ari. It's as easy as doing this. Easy. She's so silly. Part of me thinks that it's like an ongoing joke that she actually totally and completely understands exactly how to do the door underwater thing, and she thinks it's really funny that people don't understand that she knows. You know what I mean? I think I'm choosing to believe that Ari actually knows the trick and just doesn't want to do it because it's funny. I think that's it. I think that's how I've determined. That's what I've decided on. That's the lore. It's gonna be the lore now because I don't like the idea that she can't figure it out. I don't know, man. There's something about that. It's like, I don't know. I feel like she thinks it's a lot more difficult than it is or something. I don't know. I don't know. Not a big, I mean, it's not really a big deal. It's just that anytime she's in an ocean or doing something in an ocean in Minecraft, people are like, do the door trick. And she complains that it's way too complicated. Like, oh man. But it's not, though. It's really not. I gotta come up with something. Ari, I don't even know, because I feel like if I asked her something that was a little bit more complicated, she might be like, yeah, I don't know how to do that either. Like, do you know how to make water presion? What is door? I don't know what door is. Door is what? If this were Baba is you, the word door would have turned into the word what, and then we would have been stuck. I don't think, is that how it works in that game? I don't know, it's fine. Efficiency 4. I don't have enough, I still need more experience. What is door? And just as importantly, why is door? It is really weird that placing most blocks in water makes them waterlogged, but you cannot waterlog a door. I think you might even be able to waterlog a trapdoor. You can't waterlog a door for whatever reason. Not gonna try because I don't want it to place next to it instead. Really weird. Yeah, see? This is why this works, because you just can't. Very strange. When are they gonna announce Baba is 2? I hope they do. I don't know how long it took them to make the first one though, because it's kind of a complicated and pretty long game. I haven't beaten it. There are a lot of stages. There's a lot of thought that goes into it, and coming up with that many puzzles that are both tricky but also like completely understandable once you get it. Like every single puzzle in Baba Is You, I could spend 20 to 30 minutes looking at, and I think I've tried every possible thing, every possible combination, and then I realized I missed a combination. And this happens in like 90% of the puzzles. And I'm sitting here like, how did they do that? How did they make so many puzzles? I don't get it. Don't understand. Gemeralds? Gemeralds? Emeralds. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Oh, apparently we didn't. I hit 30 somehow. I thought I was at 25. Must have been 29 instead. Can I repair this? Just like it needs diamonds to repair? Okay. Gemeralds! Efficiency! Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Now you can buy so many ender pearls from Cleric. Guess who forgot that that was a thing they were gonna do? Can't go this way anymore, it's blocked off. I don't have a ender chest down here. Are you a good boy, Merlo? Are you a good boy? I love you. Ow, I love you. I have so many emeralds. So many emeralds. Be our guest, be our guest, be our lovely heckin' guest. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. All right, the efficiency 4 did nothing for me, so I get a little bit of experience back for that, but not nearly enough to make up for the fact that I wasted 3 experience on it. Ugh. Oh, for the love of Dove. What time? When this is roughly in the quarter spot. We gotta wait a little bit. Do I have more mud blocks? What if for Pride Month they replaced Enderman with likes Enderman? Likes Menderman. They could do that. What if they turned all the Endermen into buff, really buff, muscular people? That'd be kind of funny. Sexy man! It's just it's the next Tumblr sexy man. Oh no. Do, 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 do. Apparently there were 12 tornadoes across Kansas in 2 hours, which is insane. I do wonder how much of it is our ability to capture that this is happening versus like our ability to like back in the past. No, if that happened, nobody would have been able to. Like, you just have to believe that Joe saw it, right? Not that it happened, right? Very good boy, Merlo. Very good boy. Oh, such a good boy. Very good boy, Merlo. You wiped your own beard. You don't realize you did that. But you did, and that's so good. I need more mudstone. I don't want to get more mudstone. Oh. E! That's the button you have to press to open and close your inventory. E! I'm out of the things. Sonic music, let's go! I'm so glad that I could show you guys all Sonic Advance 3 and that we beat it in 5 hours. 6 hours? 6 hours. That's so cool. You know, if I replace these with these, they would kind of look like villagers. Huh. I'm not going to do that, but it's the thought. What if I hid emeralds underneath here? These emerald blocks. And somebody's wandering around and they find out one day that it's emeralds. It was all emeralds the whole time. That'd be crazy. Would have just started building with emeralds. What if I just built the world? I wish I knew how to find the song. There's a version of this song that does this. It's this song, but it goes through like 17 different variations of it, and one of the variations has "Crank That Soldier Boy" remixed into it, and it is so cool. And I would love to find it, and I don't know if it would be VOD safe at all. But I'd love to find it and be able to listen to it and maybe add it to our stream rotation. I have no idea what it's called though. Like, I have no clue. I've looked for it on YouTube and I can't find it. Crank that soldier, what did do? Crank that soldier boy, do. Yeah, I would love just to be able to listen to it to figure out how they melodied that together. The song, it's the Green Hill Zone song. I think it's Green Hill Zone. It might be Emerald Zone. I think it's Green Hill Zone song. But it's got like 10 to 17 variations of it. And it goes through a bunch of different types of music and genres. And it has a remix of Crank That Soldier Boy mixed with Green Hill Zone together in it. And the fact that it goes through all those genres and then slides that in is so good. And Zen Treya plays it on occasion on her streams. And I don't know what it's called. Because I've looked up like Green Hill remixes and stuff, and I can't find one that goes through a bunch of different genres and then also has that in it. Sounds like a Silver Gunner song? It could be. I'd have no way of knowing or finding it out. If it was Silver Gunner, it's super not TOS friendly and I wouldn't be able to play it. But I would like to be able to listen to it. High quality rip. Okay, we were going to fly free bird. Doo, doo. Okay, we were going to build a thing. We needed more mud. What happened over here? I have to give YouTube credit. I don't think they've failed us for like a week straight. So I just want them to know that I'm paying attention, and I appreciate them not messing it up. That's nice. Who knows how long that'll last. It's like a record that I haven't had to go and fix it because we're in a weird playlist for no reason now. Would it be called a high quality rip? Brad says it would be called the high quality rip, but is it? Because it's, I mean, maybe it's ripped but it's remixed into different genres. I don't know how you would, that doesn't seem like a rip to me. That seems like a remix? I don't know. Oh, there was a beehive here this whole time. This is the one that I should put a thing under, and we'll just leave it. And maybe we'll mystify V-Star someday. They'll come on the server, and I'll just casually grab honey from it, and they'll be like, "How did you do that?" That'd be so funny. Guys, we gotta mystify V-Star. Where did I put my shears? I swear, I put stuff away, and I'm like, I'm not gonna need this for a long time, and then I need it immediately, and I don't know where it went. Where did I put my shears? This is why there are so many pairs of shears around, because I don't put them where I should put them. I put them in other places. Curses. They call them high quality rips as a bit. It's a little bit of a joke. A little bit of a bit, if you will. Just a bit. There was an episode of Hot Ones, the show where a guy has lots of famous people on and does a conversation with them. He does an interview with them where he asks them lots of interesting questions while they're eating hot wings, and they slowly increase the level of heat upwards to over 1 million Scoville units, which is the heat meter that they use. They go above and beyond like the hottest of hot chili peppers. Like they're hitting they go above ghost pepper. They go really hot. It's very interesting to see who can manage and who can't. But then it's also really interesting because the guy that runs it is a really good interviewer, and I kind of would like him to do a show where there aren't hot wings and he just interviews people because he's really good at it. If I want it to look like there isn't anything underneath of it, I think this will help. I was talking about that. Why was I talking about that? For what purpose was I bringing up Hot Ones? What was I talking about right before that? High quality rips is a bit. Oh, because I was gonna say he had Conan O'Brien on, and at some point he told Conan that it was like Conan was doing a joke, and Conan was like, "Am I going too far?" And he was like, "It's fine. You're committed to the bit." And Conan was like, "It's not a bit. He was very concerned about the wording of like and how we perceive jokes. It was very fascinating. It's like, to me, committing to the bit is just you care about the joke, right? Like, so it's fascinating to see somebody who's an accomplished comedian being like, I don't even know, just like, it's not a bit. It's not a bit. I don't know. We're gonna have so many candles. I'm gonna cover Spawn in candles. There shall be candles everywhere, and we shall rejoice. It will be so well lit. Not a single soul will not know where the world is. For we have lit it up, as the children say. Nobody says that. Oh right, I finished building, this is the trash can. I love Zelda's Lullaby. Da, 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 I checked their YouTube and they have so many Green Hill rips, I can't know for sure if any of them are the correct one, and that is the problem I run into with it. What is this? This is a trash can. Trash disposal. Oh, what? Okay. That was not how I expected that to go. This is what I was expecting. And I just wanted to make sure that it wouldn't travel through the trapdoor, and it doesn't appear to. I did not know that you could, like... Oh, that's an interesting method of movement, too. Oh my goodness. That means that, like, if I did this right... Hold on. We'll let that despawn, and then we'll come back and look at trapdoor tricks that we can do. I can close the trapdoor on myself and then just vanish underneath of it. Theoretically, right? I'm learning all these Minecraft tricks. Sick tricks and tips. Do 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 do. Ba da dum bum 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 ba na 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 da da na 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 na. Do 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 do. What did I do this for? Doors. I was thinking that I make this bigger. Bum bum bum. Green Hill Zone Fusion collab. I don't have any way I can listen to this that you guys don't hear it. Unfortunately, I'll Google it on my phone, I guess. Oh, I mean, you know, do I have my phone headphones? I do. I could listen to it on my phone. Hold on. If it has Soulja Boy in it, there is a high chance it's correct. Fusion collab. This might be it. Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. Sonic the Hedgehog. It's so good. It's so good. That is such a good. Thank you for helping me find that, Rad. I'll bookmark that or something so that I never lose it again. Cause I don't know how I would ever have found that without your help. Add bookmark. Or just add favorites, actually. Just add to favorites. Save. It doesn't matter. It's somewhere. I'll take a screenshot even, too, just in case. That's it. Thank you. Crank that. Crank that soldier boy. Crank that soldier boy. Superman that. Whoa. Do 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 do. there's no way that's safe for stream, right? Like, in no way in heck that's safe to play on stream at all. Like, not even close. Although a lot of it felt like it probably would be fine. Because it was, like, in different variations of games. There was a Kirby version. There were a couple Kirby versions. There was a Bowser's Fury Edition, like, version. Wait a second. I can afford all of these things. Hold the phone. Hold that thought. Don't go anywhere. I shouldn't have made that much. Needed a little bit of extra space. Do do do. Three pumpkins? No. Pufferfish though? Why do I have seeds in my inventory again? Can't escape it. No, don't go anywhere. I was talking to you, dude. Bro. The greatest thing about villager trading is suddenly you have the ability to get literally everything. There isn't anything you couldn't afford. What more could you ask for? Commerce! Bucket of pufferfish. Did I not get cornflower already? I thought I got like 1 or 2. I didn't. More flowers for the world. Does he reset his, like, does he get new ones as the day goes by? Can I get more packed ice? Days fly by, we have fun here regardless, so why not try? Leaning into the darkness, hesitate, do I? Because if he does, I might not need to go and find a mangrove. Pufferfish indeed. Google search Sonic the Hedgehog Soldier Boy, and the video I first checked had it as a recommended video. Ooh. Problem is, I need a bunch of stripped mangrove logs, so like, I probably need a couple stacks of mangrove. Easily need a couple stacks of mangrove. So I probably need to just straight up find that tree. For inventory saving purposes. Purposes! Why do we have this now? Because I made a bunch of trees. I made a bunch of doors. Door? Where's the door? Where's the door going? If these would grow, that'd be great. Let me scoot this over one. I don't know if they will, because fence is a little close, but maybe they'll grow tall because of it. Who knows? These guys seem to be functioning okay. Although they all seem to really like the poppy for some reason. As soon as I said that, this bee was like, I'll go do something other than this. I'm like, there's literally a field of flowers and you are interested in the one that can get you feeling away. Feeling away? Can't ride on these ones. Huh. Right. Imagine talking to V-Star and just being like, bye! I'm very curious what this looks like. from like a third person perspective. I just vanish, but then I'm just under here. Oh, that's so weird. That's so weird. That's so weird. Can't wait to pull that one out. Bumbly? Bumby? Bumby? Bumbly, 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 bumbly. I don't know. I just know that I really don't want those bees getting high, because if bees get high, most hives, most types of bee, they will just straight up, they'll do terrible things if you show up drunk as a bee, and you'll get kicked out of the hive. They might even tear your wings off. Like, they are vicious about it, and it's really scary to me that they have a society like that. Bees are crazy. I feel like bees are actually, they could probably evolve to be like, there are a couple of species on Earth that could evolve to be like hyper intelligent and probably outperform humans. Bees are one of them. Bees are crazy. If they started like making art and or doing tech, I don't know, man. I don't know. Be wild. They're wilding. Give me these wheat back, and then what else? Oh, I put the cornflower in here. I'm gonna have a cornflower flower patch. I don't know if this will be the permanent spot, but there will be one. Did you reset your... No, you didn't. I could sell some of our wheat and make a few emeralds. That shit, I don't like that noise. That noise makes me uncomfortable. We could have blue candles. Can't wait to fill the building that we're gonna build with candles. I still think this is crazy that you just instantly drop into it and become short. Like, you don't have to hit yourself with it. You just fall in. You close it. Everything's fine. Whoop. Alright, we were making more... Okay, so what we were doing was we were going to upgrade this farm a little bit, and by upgrade I just mean make it bigger in a direction. Oh, I don't have a ton of thoughts on which direction or what. My boat is floating away. Can you imagine if we had rivers and we had to tie our boats down, and because the rivers were like, they were full water blocks, but they had motion. They were moving. That would be the next big, that could be the next big Minecraft update that changes things, is like making the rivers more real. Moving rivers would be crazy. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum. Yippee! Alright, and then we get in here and we have these, right? We have this. Yes, we do. Okay. And then we dig this out. I don't know how far I'm supposed to go. Hold on. Here. Can't trick the game into thinking that I'm just... Alright, hold on. This is, again, the door trick, by the way. It's this. This is the door trick. You just place a door. She has to be joking, right? Like, that she can't... Surely, the joke is that she knows the door trick, right? 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 I don't know, man. Oh. We aren't supposed to put one here. This is supposed to be solid. I don't have enough room with this here. Although I could remove all of this. Heck it, we remove it all. This is just so that we go more one at a, like, if it's smoother and I'm not switching between the two modes of like collecting and placing stuff. Door trick. That was crazy the other day. I was watching Michi Mochivi, which is always a time. She is... Unhinged isn't the right word. Different. She's just different, bro. She's just insanely different. She's crazy. In a nice way. In a nice way. She's really sweet, but man, the things that come out of her mouth, I don't know. She scares me a little bit. He was talking about things, and I was like, I don't... Somebody else came into the stream and was like, came into her Discord chat or whatever and was like, Michi, you need to stop talking about this. They're like, I don't want you to get banned. Please stop. It was so funny. I was like, the hero chat didn't deserve. It was really funny. But man... He's like, the filter is a suggestion, right? Like, I can talk about whatever, it's fine. Apparently lanterns also work. I can drown myself in that, but I can't get out through that. Okay. Cool. This piece of wood symbolizes that that's the exit door. I don't want anybody to get sucked into that, so we'll just... Oops. I don't know, though. When Michi just starts talking... I've listened to a few of her streams, and some of them, man, like, just occasionally, she will say the most cursed things. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know, man. Nothing, like, again, nothing wrong with it. It's just like, wow, you said that? That's crazy. Crazy. I don't know what exactly it is that makes it crazy to me. I don't know if it's like... The fact that you don't expect it because of, like, her avatars, her models are usually, like, chill and cute and just vibing. And she generally has a I'm just vibing kind of energy. And then she says the most horrendous things and you're like, what the fuck? What? Huh? Very funny. She was playing a game that was like, the game is just like a short walk home, but literally everything is trying to kill you. Not in like a murderous way, but in like it's Murphy's Law, where like Oh, that sign was wobbling? It fell and killed you. Looks like and you had to like figure out, oh, that pipe is shaking? It was full of poison and it exploded. Poisonous gas and it exploded. Oh, that car is kind of vibrating weird? Oh, you set it off, it went kaboom. That kind of thing. Oh, you walked under an air conditioning unit? The landlord didn't do the repairs, so sorry about that. It fell on you and you died. She was playing that game. I was like, huh, that's an interesting concept for a game. I've seen it before. The concept I've seen before. There was a Mario game on a website a long time ago where just everything was trying to kill you in the weirdest ways. Like, blocks weren't real. It's Kaizo. It's kind of similar to Kaizo. Except more death-oriented. I don't know. It's interesting. Trash can. Where's the guy? He's here. Alright, he didn't want to trade. He moved on so fast! We got it drowned. Where did you come from? At least he didn't have a trident. I don't really want to die. I don't have any more, I guess we're placing a lantern. That's fine. Not really supposed to be walking up here anyway. I want to replace the whole thing with mudstone too, but we haven't done a mudstone yet. It's fine. Alright, let's fill in all of the blanks. And now this will make what? A good stack of the stuff that we're looking for? Okay. And then we do this. Say goodbye to a bunch of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt. Oops, and now it's gone. I should really fill in this, huh? Bum 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 no na 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 do 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 I need to light that up too. And I need food apparently. I need to fill in this also. Ugh. Guess what I can do? Remove the water. It's gone. Huzzah! I can't fill it in yet, but we will. We'll fill it in. Bum 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 bum. Do I need 2 doors or 3 doors? 3 doors down? If I go crazy, will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive and well, will you be there holding my hand? I'll keep you by my side like my superhuman, my kryptonite. Do 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 do. Where are we going? What are we doing? Let's put the. Can we put? Where did I? Right? Where did all of my clay go? I don't know where the clay went. Alright, that's fine. I didn't want it anyway. We said we were going to go on an adventure, and instead of doing any of that, I have been sidetracked working on villager stuff. Back to you, this autumn sea's taking me, and now it is part of me, falling back to where I used to be. This heart's debut, it's overdue, and now I see and know it's true. Oh, I could have just used 2 doors. Oh well, I guess we didn't need 3 doors down. I can really use efficiency 5 on my shovel if I want to go faster, and I really do. If only we could learn to change the past. Only this could last another day. Now it is part of me, falling back to where I used to be. This heart's debut is overdue, and now I see, I know it's true. I'm falling back, yeah, falling back to you, chat. I don't even know what ardency means. This ardency has taken me. What does that word mean? I hope I'm not saying something silly. I think I looked it up a long time ago. Ardency, intense feelings or enthusiasm. Of enthusiasm. Wait, no. Intensity of feelings or enthusiasm. Literal intensity of strong, passionate, or fervent quality or state. Interesting. That's it. Alright. Cool. I did also want to clear out the bottom and replace it with mudstone so that it was clear how this worked, or a little bit more clear how this worked. And we're out of the stuff. Go figure. I can make more, of course, but... Oh, Matt's the back! Yippee! Matt is back! Yippee! Yippee! Okay. How much does that give us? 24? 24? 21? We should go back and we should play more Stardust Skate at some point too. That game's fun. They added some stuff to it. I don't know, it was on April 1st, but I don't think, it was April Fool's, but not in like a surprise we take it away afterwards kind of thing. It was more of like just an update that was kind of cool on that day. I think. Could be wrong. Could be incorrect, but Ichiban isn't really the group of people to put something into a game that was that much just to take it out just for a joke. I don't think. Maybe that could be incorrect, I suppose. Wouldn't be the first time. I see Matt over there. Matt of dirt. Cat. A cute cat. You got something from me? What did they get for me? What could it be? I'll have to go see in about 3 seconds. What? Why did you put this villager in the boat? It's all yours now. Isn't he gonna vanish soon? He's been here for 2 days already. I don't think he has any way of refreshing his trades. Are our trades separate? Really good question. Like, do you see the hay bale and all of these and they're all crossed out because I already used them? Surely you do, right? Does he stay trapped here? Like, could we get the llamas from him? So it's no good? What do you mean? What were you thinking? I have many villagers. I don't think there's any way to forcibly refresh a wandering merchant's trades, or even allow them to if they wanted to. I could be incorrect about that, I suppose. It would be really nice to kill. I mean, you don't have to. He'll despawn eventually. We might be able to snag his llamas from him. But if you kill him, I think the llamas get mad. Matt, you know we have like a full village built underneath of the underneath this place, right? Like there's an entrance to it, and all the villagers are down there, and there's plenty of really good trades already. You can trade berries and get a ton of emeralds. I'm working on unlocking and getting some. You can get diamond tools. You can get. I'm working on getting the armor and stuff too. I got new pets. Oh boy. Oh. Guess I can't, huh? What was I doing? Oh, we would have made a ton of this stuff, right? Oh, I need more wheat. Okay. Best friends forever. Name an animal. Yippee! I'm surprised they didn't get angry at you. I wonder if you hide them from it, they don't see it happen. They can't be handy. Might be how it works. Need another cobblestone block to go there. Throw the wheat seeds away. Okay, now we have a fair amount of the blocks, and that's good. Don't have any more dirt, though. Wouldn't mind a villager that just trades for a bunch of different blocks, like the dirt blocks and all the different things that are kind of a pain in the butt to get. Mud bricks. This. Use more lamps. Give me more lamps, please. I've got 13 now. Oops. Well. Knockback efficiency 2. We can turn into. Theoretically, we can easily make a bunch of efficiency out of that, but I don't really want to. Quick charge. I feel like you haven't updated yours. You've had quick charge for forever. I don't appreciate that. And we were going to build more this way. and put a blue cleric in here. That was the plan. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. I guess we're here now. It's fine. Okay. Do we have more cherry wood? Make some cherry stairs. No cherry wood? Very little cherry wood. Oh. No. I should I mean, I guess I do need to chop some cherry trees. That's fair. I haven't chopped too many cherry trees down. I just haven't bothered. There are a bunch of these just kind of around, huh? Interesting. I don't have my freaking clippers on, maybe because I'm a goober and I put them in a chest somewhere. It's still on shuffle and it's still on our playlist. Picking up all the trees. Even the ones that are the bee's knees. Do. Oh, baloney. Why is this tree so tall? Why is this tree so tall? It's a little bit ridiculous now, isn't it? Get a ton of sakura saplings from this. Cherry saplings. Oh, there's a piece of wood stuck up here. Second piece of wood. And a third piece of wood. And a fourth piece! This is getting out of hand. It's a little ridiculous. The only part of these that I'm not a huge fan of. But we have a diamond hoe, so we can just make sure we don't miss anything. Would be a good method for making a weeping cherry looking tree. You'd probably want to have some wood up there that you keep up there, but like, this would work. Alright, I think there's probably something hiding around here, right? Yeah, there it is. Could have seen it from this side, but I didn't look. I'm gonna find a good spot to put a whole cherry forest. And maybe we'll continue that road that we were building, and we'll go up that mountain, and we'll turn it into a cherry forest. You're wondering what I mean? This road that I built, that goes a long, long, long way. A long way this way. Oh. I see. Well, that's unfortunate. That wasn't me. And is not this road that is not lit up at all. It could still use a little bit of work, probably even. I think I want this a little bit over this way. It's probably good. When I've more fully finished the road, I'll definitely put some of this the leaf pile stuff onto the more finished parts of it. I need to get a netherite version of this, and then absolutely obliterate a forest and destroy it and get the achievement for it, and then have everybody be like, how did you do that? That'd be fun. That would give us a good reason. Oh, if we turn this whole, like, we cut all that down and turn this entire area into just a massive cherry blossom forest. And people could build in it. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. I'm just saying. It would be pretty neat. Because this is a pretty large area. It goes up a hill, and it's got some flowers of its own. It could be really pretty. I don't know if there's a way to generate cherry blossoms, though. Like the petals, cherry petals. Oh, sheep, you're in danger. Although, do the variants of the animals, they eat different things, don't they? You eat something different than sheep? Oh, no. You should flee. Run. Run. We're about to witness nature. Oh. Oh. Run. Oh. And he doesn't even eat this stuff. What a... It's a good thing we already got all the animals we needed from this area. It's gonna be a cherry blossom wolf sanctuary. I feel like if wolves eat and like attack and eat things that way, then the sheep should respawn slightly differently. I don't know, man. Doesn't seem quite right. Because in the last season, we had a cherry blossom sanctuary that was huge. I don't know if anybody ever saw it, but if we did a road through one, that would be a whole nother level of crazy cool. Maybe that'll be one of our long-term goals too, then. Alright, we got a bunch of Sakura wood. Let's head back. Probably need to end the stream here soon too, because it's getting late. Those are some of the future plans. the cool trees that form an arch. Oh, I didn't see you. Oh, I didn't want to fight you. I was gonna fix that arch a little bit, or the tree on the left a little bit, so it was a little bit less squarish. He's gonna follow me all the way back. I don't know if I can outrun a baby zombie. Might be able to do it. Maybe. We have a full, carefully crafted path that I can run along after all. And he does have to go up and down, and that probably cuts him off, so we're probably fine. Turns around, sees baby zombie running towards him, cries. That'd be crazy. I don't think so, though. I think I'm gonna have phantoms if I don't do this. Phantoms of my nightmares, attacking me and eating my insides. Without you. Candles, candles everywhere. Brilliant. I can't wait to have candles across all of Spawn. Just a massive collection of candles. It's gonna be really silly. Really silly. We're gonna enchant this, but then also I'd probably want to enchant it again, so we were gonna make more braids. Wait, what? I don't know why I had the top one open, that was weird. Somebody else here? Oh, Matt is here, that's why. Okay, I was gonna be like, what the frick? The heckers? Oh, not what I wanted. We follow the road. Follow the road. We find ourselves a well lived in, lovingly lit location. A lovingly lit location is a fun thing to say. This guy doesn't have anything good. Do you have anything good now? Hold that thought. Don't change. I need that. Give. Silk Touch. Alright, so now we have Mending, Silk Touch. Now we just need Fortune, and Efficiency 5 would be ideal, but what are you gonna do? I probably need paper to grind for that. But what are you gonna... oh well. Do we have anything to buy from these guys? I could buy a bunch of more of these. I need it. More of that. That'll give me a few more levels. Oh, we should buy from that guy too. I wish this guy had the lantern thing unlocked already. I hate that. I need to scoot this chest over by like 3 blocks so that I don't run into it anymore. this back, and oh, we have so much. Place the sand. We'll place the brewing stand soon. I should actually put all of these in this chest and then harvest the rest, and then we have even more, right? So disoriented trying to do this with efficiently. Oh, for the love of Dove. Come on now. What the? I missed. What the heck? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we can turn this all into paper. And then we can go places. See? What are you gonna give us? Density. It was our destiny, they said. Now we should leave the paper somewhere so that we can use it for later if we need it. You had a density trade and a book trade. I'm not sold on this. 9 emeralds and 1 book for density. Oh, what an awful trade. I think I'd rather lose the books, if I'm being honest. Well, no, I really wouldn't. Bad trade, but, oh, we can get emeralds. I mean, we have emeralds. I don't have books, though, so I have to get books anyway. Ugh, gross. Do you think this is a good deal, mate? You think that, is that what you think is going on here? Do you think I want to buy this? I'm buying this so that you have more stuff to sell me and no other reason. Literally burning emeralds on this nonsense. To buy more books so that, can I disenchant a book? Is that allowed? Because that would be great. Please let me. I know it doesn't make any sense. Oh my gosh, I can! Oh my gosh, I can! Oh, chat, this makes things so much easier. I hope I don't accidentally disenchant a book like that. A book that I like. Let's put the Silk Touch book away. I didn't know you could do that. And you get experience for it. Well, isn't that just peachy? In that case, this is not that bad. And give me the rest of those. I can get my books back. I didn't realize that you could just straight up remove the enchantments from a book and get good ones again. Smite, knockback, smite. I think we could get rid of smite 1 and piercing 1. Get experience for it too. Nice. What's your next trade, buddy? Alright. Good news is that glass is a really good trade for these guys because you just pick the glass and then you move forward. So we don't have to worry about that. Maybe you'll have something really good. You've disappointed me for the last time. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Because we can get more glass. Which I should make sure to make a note that there's some free glass upstairs. Above ground. We have cherry wood, so we can make our stairs. And we're gonna need a bed in here. And we were gonna make this specifically for... I need my spruce too. Do I have spruce? Oh boy, we may need to grind more of that. Always something that we need more of, huh? No, we have a bunch actually. Okay, cool. Right, so that's actually entirely correct. That's not what I meant to do, but that's fine. That's not gonna last if I put it there. We put it here instead. That won't really work, but hey, it's fine. That's not... Is that right? It is right. Hey. Guess it is. Yes, it is, right? The whole being a VTuber thing. Right, the whole being a VTuber thing. You're doomed. Enjoy the singing. Who has a sword that would be swinging? I feel like there's a couple of things that could be said that would be a little inappropriate in that spot. Coming up with parody songs is fun. The whole being a VTuber thing. I enjoy I like parody songs so much. Oh, that's not what goes there at all. Good job, me. That's what goes. You're doomed. Enjoy the singing. Human, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Human, I hope you're having a good day. A good day. I hope things have gone great for you. How was your stream? I hope it's fantastic. And that it's great. Yippee! Why? I can just use these bets. We're working on the Minecraft server thing. Are you on this Minecraft server, Fuman? You logged in? Are you in? I think you are, right? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Apologies if I'm crazy. I'm not crazy. What are you guys doing? You playing video games? What would you? What would you? What were you? Man, words are hard. What were you streaming? What were you playing? We were probably wrapping up ourselves, but I have it, but I haven't played on the new one yet. Yet. Yippee! We've got plenty of stuff already. I've gone ham for a couple of reasons, but mostly because I love Minecraft. We've built so many things and found so much stuff. We were gonna go on an adventure today, and then instead I built an entire empire of villagers and worked on some of the many different things that we need. That wasn't supposed to be what I wrote, but that's okay. Okay. Streaming some Ready or Not? Ready or Not? Wait, is that? I'm getting my games confused. Also confusing that with Ready Player One. Ready or Not, is that the... first-person shooter. Operations of a police SWAT team. Yeah, it is that game. That's the game where you go crazy with it. I was gonna go outside, but nah. That's valid. That's how I feel sometimes too. I went outside today. I touched grass. I did a little bit of yard work. I cleaned up a little bit of the lawn. I did things. It was good. I learned something important. Did you know you can disenchant books with this? I didn't know that. I tried it. I was like, there's no way, right? Because, you know, some of these enchantments are super annoying and you lose a book from it. You can just undo it. Pretty cool. It's the SWAT successor. Yeah, I've seen Ready Player One. It's a pretty intense, pretty well put together, detail-oriented, tactical game. It's really impressive. It does a pretty good job of, like, helping people. It was originally intended to help people train, right? To be on SWAT teams and to handle situations like that. It's crazy. Is everything good here? Oh, this isn't right. We run a tight ship. Also, this is supposed to be wood, and I realized I didn't do that. Tight ship. I didn't do it over here either. I didn't do it that way too. We can't be having that nonsense. We gotta have fully furnished floors for our villagers. Only the best. Apparently I can't place this. What the heck? That was weird. Like, I was just too close to it. Like, I couldn't jump and place a... What? That's... weird. Now we go and get a villager. Please only go the correct way. What are you doing? Why are you bouncing here? What the heck? There we go. Why did this become a full block of water? How did I do that? Anyway. Oh boy. I was trying to avoid that, ideally. Get over here. There we go. Water State. That's interesting. Oh, we might have both of our villagers right here. www. Gotta love when the villagers get stuck on air. Well, it's because they've got these ridiculously large heads, right? They're not stuck on air. They're stuck on this tiny piece of block discrepancy, which is annoying, and I should probably adjust it, but what are you gonna do? You both like to go to your new homes? I don't really want to use water because one of the failings of this design is that the water turns the dust into concrete straight. I'm gonna kick your butt. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna commit a war crime. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, you fool. Stop. No, that's not why I did that. I'm so close to hitting them. Stop. Just go. Just go. Go. Just go to where you're supposed to be. Go in there. Do it. Be a good villager. Friend to all. I don't know if that'll work. A hold, just in case. I'll put that here. That way it's safe. Okay. I don't know what else to put here. Oh, we have... Oh, well, we don't have to worry about redstone then, because we have villagers that give it to us. How is redstone ever an issue for anybody that likes redstone? Because usually those same people really like villager trading farm mechanics, because they can just get a ton of it, right? No. Maybe this is a recent change, and the videos that I think of are old and outdated. Not really. Ready or Not is not a game for the faint of heart. Not really, maybe, but the OG SWAT games were developed by a team who developed US Army training modules. That makes sense. Not you. Not you, Fuman. Not you. But yeah, it is a really interesting game. It's really cool to see streamers play it because it's crazy. I watched V Shoujo play Ready or Not once. That was a mess. That was an incredible mess. It was a beautiful disaster. Okay, we now have infinite pearls, so that's cool. That was the main thing that we wanted to unlock with him. I don't know what we're gonna put there. I don't know what I want this guy to sell. This guy sells fish stuff. We have free cod. Which is how I got that's how I got these cats. Free cod. Free cod. Yippee. Oh, frickin' finally. It's not really what I wanted. But in efficiency, breaking pickaxe is not bad. Fortune. What did I want? What did I want on that? Did I want Silk Touch? Because I can put Silk Touch on it. Is that what I wanted? What did I want? What do I want? I don't know what I want anymore. I'm just here. Literally have Silk Touch and Mending. Don't know what I'm complaining about. It's fine. Fortune plus Silk Touch equals curse. Silk Touch curse? What do you mean? I don't... oh, you mean like a book having both could be a curse? I could see that. If I hold this in my hands now while I trade with the villagers, it'll heal it, and that'll be nice. I don't have the experience for this, but what would it be? Efficiency... Games like precisely what you want. Or rather, Silk Touch makes Fortune useless? What do you mean? You can't have Fortune and Silk Touch on the same pick. They're not supposed to be compatible. Where's my... Silk Touch, it's either one or the other. Fortune, yeah. Now, if you mean that, like, having Silk Touch means you don't need Fortune, I don't get that, because, you Fortune basically... I'm dual-wielding pickaxes, and that's funny. Fortune means that you want Fortune on basically everything, but that doesn't mean that Silk Touch is useless, because Silk Touch allows you to pick up grass blocks and stuff. Theoretically, it would be funny. It probably worked in the distant past. There was some time where you could get it and it didn't work, and they're like, well, this is silly. I'm putting our villagers through their paces. And our berry farm. Which is really good, by the way. The solid berry farm, 10 out of 10. You just get the berries, you come over here, and you generate emeralds. It's really chill. I'm out of berries, it's fine. Okay, and that did heal this pickaxe enough that it'll probably be fine. Although it's Silk Touch, so it'll require us to actually mend it ourselves, probably. I want to make another blast furnace so that we have an armor smith. This is not the correct way anymore. I need to remember that. I changed the routing for this building. It gave us an actual entrance. It's pretty okay. Did I leave the door open like it do? I totally did. Don't do that. Anyway. Yeah. What did I come out here for? Oh boy. I don't remember. Oh, it was the blast furnace. I wanted to make another blast furnace. That's what it was. Okay. Iron and smooth stone. Do we have that? We do. Let me just put something away. Have a good stream. I gotta go get some rest. You stay safe out there, okay, everyone? Thank you so much for the raid. Have a fantastic evening, okay? Good night. Put this birch door in here, and then we will grab whatever I needed to grab, which is these ingots. I need to go to bed soon, too. And then we can make a blast furnace, and then I think this is how we get an armor smith? Maybe? Watch it not do anything. I would be so confused. You'd be like, how did I manage that? I made you fall in water because you were being a silly kitty cat. They can't climb in this game, right? Can they? That's kind of weird. Really, I was hoping to come down here. But what are you gonna do? Oh, well, isn't that just convenient? Just need to get... There's a job right behind you, mate. Infinite Ender Pearls. Now, if only you sold blaze powder. Also, we can get free experience, which is kind of cool, too. Wait, you could use this to heal stuff, couldn't you? I don't know if it's significant enough. It is! It's pretty significant. That's pretty good. Villager trading is so powerful. Super powerful, even. I want to see what this trade guy does. He does. Okay, he is an armor. Okay, perfect. Hold on, let me get more emeralds. Oops. Oh, he doesn't. They don't pick emeralds up, do they? I could have just lost a bunch of emeralds, and that would be not ideal. Oh, he didn't. Okay, cool. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you not stealing, even though you had every right to, realistically. It's crazy that trading the same amount of emeralds can just give you it's the same amount of, like, progress and experience and stuff. I should go and put these upstairs so anyone can use them. Don't leave that open. I should put a frickin' thing here. We put all of these up here. Almost like I need one extra chest for all the armor stuff. I could also just put the armor in here and that's fine. Fine, there's a lot of room in there still. Maybe not for long though. And we have an infinite amount of ender pearls, so we can give these away for free if we like. It's still valuable for a couple of reasons. One, you can travel really far with them. Two, man, I wish that there were blaze. You could get blaze stuff from villagers. That would make this a lot easier. With two being that like they're for Eye of Enders. It's the Eye of the Ender. It's the key to the fight to the end. That is where we will be going. Oh, you can get chainmail for these guys? I didn't know that. Let's just get the rest of our pearls out of block for him. I'm full up. Ooh. And I do need to just make a chest, probably, huh? Okay, lots of armor then. Ah yes, this is a fair trade. Oh, I can get a shield from this guy? 3 shields. I don't really want to buy more than like 7 of these. And then unbreaking on both of these is pretty good. And I'm out of emeralds, alright. What an upgrade. I'm fully prepared to fight now. This isn't... I think I'm holding this backwards though. Can't swing with my pickaxe in my left hand because apparently all Minecraft players are right-handed. I wonder if there's an accessibility setting to swap that, like it swaps it around visually or whatever. Theoretically it wouldn't matter, right? Bunch of shields. Oh, you can't pick... Okay, I guess it makes sense because it's a shield, right? It's a full stack item. I don't know... We did not end up going where I wanted us to, but we are fully prepared to do so next time? The main thing I was thinking is having better armor so that I don't die out there? Having the iron stuff preventing me from taking a death or 3. All of our cherry stuff and our powder in there. Wait, that's wool. Oh wait, it should probably all go the other way. It's tripping me up that pickaxe is in the wrong spot. What determines if it gets kicked? Is it my motion? Oh, that's weird. Look at that. I don't even know if this is my boat. I don't think it is. It's Matt's boat. But I'll put it in the water all the same. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I have saddles. We have horses. Where did my saddles go? Oh, where did I put them? Dude, I can't keep track of anything for anything. Man. I'll put this stuff over here and see if maybe they're over here, and if they're not, I don't know where nothing is. Oh, it looks like Mad cut down these trees. That's nice. Appreciated. I think we do need a fair amount of wool. Not too... well, no, we need a fair amount of it. Probably 2 or 3 stacks at least. Last, we don't need... Did I leave saddles over here? I did. Hold on. We've got 3 perfectly good horses waiting to happen. And by waiting to happen, I mean they're already there. They just don't have saddles. Alright, your jump is terrible. I don't even know if these guys can be bred at all. I'm gonna assume not, right? Did I get on the same horse on accident? I feel like your jump is not terrible. Your jump's actually really good. I don't know about your speeds though, but I'm not super interested. We could use them to travel, but like the moment you hit water, horses are kind of useless. So if we had bridges, like if I decided, if our thing was that we just kept building a road in a direction and we just built and built and built, we could use horses and mules and shulker chests to carry a fair amount of resources from here all the way, and we could just travel this road as we go and slowly build a really long road through Minecraft. That could be fun. I do like building roads. Very strange like that sometimes. I just enjoy a good road. Make it pretty. Make it nifty. What was the other thing? Oh, we were gonna farm a few more emeralds. Heal up this, and then get some of the armor going. They're not gonna get another. They can't get another. I mean, I'll do it just to have the name tag, but no, I don't believe they can get another book trade. Not even a ghost of a chance. Unbreaking, that's what we really want. Dude, we've almost fully healed this pickaxe off of trading alone. Trading is the most powerful form of anything in Minecraft. You can do so much with it. Imagine a mod that made it even stronger, but in a fair way. That'd be crazy. I don't know, man. You just add more villagers, right? Cover more different trades, more unique things. I still think it'd be really cool to have a villager that trades things you trade for into other things. Like they trade goods rather than emeralds. You would trade them something that you get out of a trade, usually. Like, maybe rabbit stew would be a good one, or rabbit stew, bells. Else. Pumpkin pie. Apple pie should be in the game. Cookies. Golden carrots would be a good one too. Go back over here and finish these trades up. Why on earth would I do these trades when they're worth 20 emeralds when I can do this trade and it does almost as much? Really silly, this game, I tell you. And I can get... That's not bad. That's pretty good. Cover me in diamonds. Like, it's not fire protection or even any it's not protection, but it's not bad. That's protection 1. I'll be unstoppable in this armor. Aqua Affinity, Respiration 1. I thought this was Respiration the whole time. It's Aqua Affinity. I'm so smart. Protection, I'm breaking 2. Do we have a protection book? Does anybody have a protection book? Looting? Oh, protection 2. That's really expensive for protection 2. If that was, like, protection 5 would be like 60 emeralds. Paying half of that for not even a third of the protection is ridiculous. I swear these villagers don't understand the trades and the power that they wield. Very silly. Efficiency 2. we could get another. I don't know. I can definitely use more book villagers, but I don't know if I would. Do we put them over here? Do we do another arch and then we do another set of like 4 or 6 or whatever on each side, and they're all 6 of them are book villagers or whatever? Or what? I don't know exactly how I would want to do it. Oh, and this is fully healed. Okay. Oh, we would want to put mending stuff. Got a bunch of emeralds. My axe is just an efficiency 2 axe. A bunch of enchanting bottles. With the idea that I can use them to heal my stuff. Pretty nifty. Anything else have mending on it? This does. We could heal this pickaxe too. We healed. That's crazy. Not a ton of experience either, so they heal pretty good. Mending is really powerful and I like it. You know what'd be really funny is if we built a secret base inside this base, just a secret house. A secret chill little house would be kind of funny. And I mean secret like redstone. Redstone door opens. I never could figure out how to get a door that would do the thing where like you have a piston here that pulls these 2 blocks back one, and then 4 pistons that pull them out of the way, so it's a secret door that you walk through and it's perfectly hidden. Never could figure out how to do that. The timing for it, or anything, any of it, it's kind of weird. You'd think it would not be that difficult to do. And yet, it is. Maybe I'll figure something about that out in like a creative world and be like, huzzah guys, I built a secret base. I did it. I built a secret base. It's pretty cool. Probably if I had some wild redstone knowledge of how to do like OR and NOR NOT gates, like some crazy combination of those. Not even crazy, it's probably super simple. It's like just 2 different gates, you put them together and then you have them go, and one turns on and off and on and off, and the other one offs and ons and turns them, and then it opens and closes and closes and opens, and it's perfect, you know, something like that. Anyway. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me for this Minecraft adventure that we didn't go on. Oops. What are you gonna do? Oops. Oops. Sorry. Didn't mean it. I'm sorry. But, it's late. I don't really have anyone in mind for raiding, and there's only like one of us anyway, but I hope you all have a fantastic evening, and you all stay very safe out there, and cozy. Hello, Crucy. I hope you've had a fantastic time lurking. And that you're having a great time and vibing. And I will see you guys Sunday? Thanks for the stream. Of course, Crucy. Of course. Sunday. It feels so far away, and yet I'll see you. I'll see you Sunday. Goodbye, everybody. Good night. Bye. Have a good night. Stay safe out there. I love you guys. Bye.